I'm your king.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Hey folks, happy Monday that feels like a Friday. We're having a conversation with Ferrets right now in chat. We're catching him up to speed on what we discovered over the weekend about the mining. So to answer your question, Ferrets, we can... the raw ore sales kiosk was reading ships other than mining ships. It was reading an Aurora, it was reading an MSR, and it was reading a... I can't remember what the other ship was I used, but it was reading ships other than just the basic mining ships. The refinery order kiosk was not, but the raw ore cells was. So, to answer your question, yes, we could offload the bags, but then they'd have to be attached to a mining ship to queue a refinery order. Since party cells are already a thing, I tend to think that as long as the person was in party, we could probably have someone offload mole bags and into like a cargo ship, and then they could fly the cargo ship back with mole, put the mole bags on it, start a refinery order, spawn the mole, put the next bags on. Hey Raymond, and rinse and repeat until all the mole bags are done. That's probably an option.
Do you a treat, mate? Oh yeah, manky Scots git. I'm warning you.
Probably an option. We'd have to test it to know for sure. But I do have refinery orders I need to pick up. Raymond, hey, good to see you. TJ, hey, thanks for coming in.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I am not poor anymore. I managed, with much buggery, to sell a couple of refinery orders tonight.
Your vehicle
I had trouble. First, I had trouble getting in, and then I was shard locked, and I waited 25 minutes. I waited 25 minutes to get off the shard lock, spawned in on EU, and then finally it would spawn ships for me. So, okay. First, I could get in the United States server, but it wouldn't spawn ships. It would just go spinning, spinning, spinning. And then there was a problem, and I couldn't get back in. I shard locked to a server that wouldn't load. Then I got in on EU, and it would spawn ships, and I managed to fly, pick up the order, and sell it at Arcor, but I couldn't sell it off the ship. I had to manually unload everything then sell. Hey, Hades. So no, I'm not poor right now. I have paid Moon back the 118k he loaned me and divvied out everyone's shares of 550,000 that we made off of 3 refinery orders. So now we're getting ready to go pick up. I got one order that should be done. Another order that will be done in 15 minutes. Hey, Valorant, thanks for giving the sub. I appreciate it. So we got one order that will be done in 15 minutes, one order that's done, and the next order will be done at 11:30. So I'm thinking I'm going to go pick up 2 refinery orders and sell those off, because the pair of those together is around 400k. And then around midnight or so, there'll be another refinery order that's worth $1 million. So that one I'm definitely going to want escorts for.
Thank you for your patronage.
And then Wednesday night, if I stream, we're going to offload and sell another 700k order.
Hey, Pagan.
Hi.
You have a level 2 hype train.
What?
You have a level 2 hype train going on right now.
How the fuck?
I don't know.
Why?
That's what it says on my screen right now.
Holy crap. Amaki, did you just gift bomb subs? Holy no, Valorant gifted sub. Jesus. Valorant, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Valorant added gift subs. Amaki gifted 5 subs. Jesus, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Well, I'm doing awesome now.
You may want to tell Raven that he has competition coming.
No, I'm not, because he just gifted 10 friggin' subs the other day. The man's a monster.
Raven gifted a total of 20 subs, and Amaki is currently behind him by 10 subs.
Jesus.
So,
well, Valorant, I appreciate it. Amaki, I appreciate it. Raven, you know I appreciate you guys. I do. That's money that's going to go into the charity pot. We're going to make sure we do something good.
Towards good this time.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, nearly every stream payout has gone to charity. There was one that we used for kitty treats one time, and then there was a small Twitch payout that I wound up buying Mrs. B dinner with. So I bought Mrs. B dinner with one of them, and then we used one to get some cat treats, and then the rest have all gone into charitable.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing good, Amaki. We're getting ready. Well, we're going to see if we can repair refuel, because that's been a bit hit and miss lately. So I don't remember who it was. I'd have to look. Somebody raided in with another streamer. They raided in, and this player gave me a suggestion. Whenever you get this screen that quickly blinks over, click vehicles and then go back to landing real quick, and that usually, if you do it fast enough, it'll let you queue up your repair stuff.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So if it blips to this, you just click on vehicles, click on landing, and then get into the interface before it resets. You may have to do it more than once. Yeah, something about it lets you do it before it glitches out. I'm trying to get that last little button clicked. The repair is not working for whatever reason. It's just taking my money, but it's not repairing. So I'm not going to waste 750 credits for the 4th time.
All the scams, man.
Yeah, that's That's a gold tip.
Engines on.
Alright, so let's see if we can get takeoff.
100%.
It says hangar request completed. Let's see what it's doing.
Launch complete.
There we go. I fixed the issue with the chat overlay. I left the streamer on this morning when I went to work. I remotely connected to it and started digging through the chat. And I found where the Botrix chat widget had broken, I guess, sometime Sunday, midstream.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
And
You know
then
what
when
I
I
am?
reset it up,
I'm a
hey,
dog
Scard, what's
chasing
up?
cars.
Yeah, he's
How would you know
griefing
what
me
to do
again,
with
that
one if I
bastard.
caught it? You know, I just do things.
Good old CR, the original griefer. Scard, did you read that thing where Sandy's coming back in charge of marketing?
Finally, the marketing god has returned.
Well,
Shields on.
she left marketing shortly after I started backing the project. But I know a lot of folks spoke highly of her when she was answering the phones and giving support.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if that's because I don't know if CIG's support policies were different then than they are now, or whether she just said, I'm married to the guy who runs this. You're going to listen to me and do what I say regardless.
Couldn't tell you.
There's no way to really know.
Exactly.
Right, Amaki? Choo-choo! QA is mostly gutted. Several higher execs left or were fired. Yep. Somebody was commenting and they said that they thought it might be related to some taxation changes that took place in the UK. They thought that maybe hitting where was my first refinery order? Arc L1 will be done in 15 minutes. Arc L2 is done now. So we're going to go to Arc L2 first. That's going to be our first stop. Well, honestly, I could understand a company like Blizzard or Ubisoft or Egosoft or bigger companies like that. Not that Egosoft's a super big company. I think Egosoft's only got like 10 people working for them. At least that's what I'd heard. I could understand a bigger company having a bigger Q&A department because they don't have a lot of testers, so they need a big QA to do testing. But let's be honest, we are CIG's unpaid QA department. So they could probably scale back or retask those QA people to do something else. Or maybe set them up as more of an administrative role where they're taking looks at the issue council reports and things like that. I think there's a tax issues along with a 10 million shortfall.
Ouch.
Yeah. Scard's got a video where he talks about that, actually. It's a good watch. Scard, you should probably link that video, buddy.
Probably should. Yeah.
Throw that video in there so inquiring minds can watch it.
I gotta watch something as I sit here and watch Pagan fly around.
Right? Watch him fly into the side of space stations.
Hey, watch it, buddy. That's my job.
Right.
Alright? Those space stations get their...
I'm trespassing,
they're
apparently,
like-
now.
Well...
It's a private space station.
when did Arc L2 become private?
Apparently, I'm not cool enough.
He's not in the cool kids.
Come on, you sons of
club
bitches.
anymore.
Request landing.
That's actually kind of a funny.
I'm not lead anymore. The video where you were talking about that, Scar, the one where you were talking about some of the financial challenges for CIG. I can't remember the name of it, buddy. I'm sorry. I could go through his VODs and probably find it. Oh, that's why my ship's acting weird. The landing gear didn't drop. I'm like, she's... Oh, fuck me. Let me out. Let me out, you sons of bitches. Gonna have to repair now. If it'll let me repair. It's not repairing. If it won't repair at a major landing zone, it won't repair a station, then what the hell is going on?
Magic. That funky space magic, man.
Well, honestly, I'm in favor of something that gives them a wake-up call. Where they go, oh, we don't have a limitless supply of pledge dollars coming in. You know, I'm in favor of that. I mean, I don't want anyone to lose their jobs.
Well, we've already had several people lose their jobs already.
Yeah, but I am in favor of something happening that kind of goes, hey, like Cher in that movie, snap out of it. That, pretty much. Which I think they got this year, because the last information that I read, and again, I wasn't comparing year-end reports from last year to this year. I was relying on a third party to do that for me, because you know I'm lazy and I'm an American. And that report was saying that they were 11% behind last year. But that was before The Guardian came out, the Fat Fury that everyone was like creaming their jeans for.
Which I honestly don't see why. It's not very professional.
It doesn't spark me with the urge to buy one. I mean, I've got two in a hangar right now because of being a sub, and I haven't even flown them. I haven't even flown them. I have no kitties.
No kitties?
I have no kitties. They're in there chilling with Mama. Let's make sure our ship is stored so we can do proper stuff with it. It is indeed stored. Litter bugs. Frickin' litter bugs. Okay, where are you going, Pagan? You're going this way. And refinery. I has money! Yeah, honestly, well, I'm not one that usually goes and gets a bunch of fighters anyway. I mean, I like having a couple around for security purposes, escorts, doing bounties. Oh no, someone's in trouble, you know, that kind of stuff. So it's not something that I'm typically super excited about. But, like right in here, the raw ore sales kiosk, it's reading ships other than mining ships. So this makes me think we might be able to detach mining bags and sell them.
Yay! Mining loop finally almost completed.
Right?
Maybe.
It's not complete till piracy is an option.
Piracy is an option.
Alright, so... Whoa, I misjudged my time remaining on the order. I've got... No, I didn't. 52 hours, so 2 days and 4 hours. So Wednesday night at 12:30 is when the other order will be done. This one we can pick up now. If I wanted to take a hit on the amount of material gained, I could grab that. But we're just going to grab this one for now. Okay. Take us off your refinery order checklist, Pagan. So now you only have the Bexy and Quantum, Bex Quanti Terranite. So Arc L2. Picking up the gold order. And then we're going to head back and grab the order from Arc L1. If I pick up stuff from one server, does it supposed to carry over to? Yes, it is. In fact, earlier today, I logged in. I brought my laptop with me today, and I logged in to collect the refinery orders from Arc L4, and flew an MSR over and parked at that station. So yeah, it does. Now, if you're asking if you pick it up in 4.0, if it reflects in 3.2.4, that will not happen. 3.2.4 and 4 are two different universes right now. Imagine them as two different universes. So I need to track all this so I can make sure we pay our peeps appropriately.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Hey, Cosmic, how are you?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So let's grab this one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
There we are. Raymond, that used to be a way to game it for cargo running, actually. Way back in the day. Way back in the olden days. The regions were separate. So the shop inventory were different for like Australia and Europe and United States. So if you went to, if you bought, okay, we'll just say you bought all the Laranite that was available at Bezdek on the US server, you could technically log in on the Australian server and buy more. Oh, no, 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 please don't do this. God damn it. We just lost a refinery order and a ship. It was destroyed on retrieval. Well, there went 44 SCU of gold. Son of a bitch.
Good old Star Citizen.
This annoys me. Yeah. Destroyed. I'm going to try delivering another ship and retrieving it here in the hopes that maybe it will drag that ship up and I could repair it. But when this happened before, when this was in EPTU, and I submitted issue council reports on it, and went into testing chat and spoke about it, it kicked me in the dick big time. Well, see, I wouldn't care so much if it was just me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would care, but I would care less if it was just me. But this was Bindi and Moon and me. We all mine this stuff together. Yeah, it's the same thing it did for me in Pyro. The only way to fix it is the menu log. All right, well, let's log in again. Which soundbite do you want, Scarred? Phenomenal Cosmic Power, is that the one you want? Because I can definitely send that to you. All right, let's find it real quick. Should be on the streamer. Yep, that's the one. Streaming, audio, users. Did I name it Cosmic? Or is it Phenomenal Cosmic Power? There it is. Copy, and let's just throw it in downloads, I guess, for now. And now we'll throw it in Discord downloads. There you go. Should be in your Discord, Scarred. It's a good one, isn't it? I was like, what am I going to get for Cosmic? What am I going to get for Cosmic? So I started doing searches for the word Cosmic. And then there was a bunch of stupid ones that came up. Some cartoon character, anime character called Cosmic. I was like, no, not feeling that. Yeah, sure, no worries.
He's a dangerous man.
I think it's the delay issue, and the item fails to register when you equip it. I have lost many items that way. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the database. All right, so let's try. Really? And what is with this? It just triggers the neighboring ASOP terminal. All right, so we need a medium-sized ship that we can spawn here. I need a medium-sized ship. Is the Freelancer Max medium? Cuddy's medium, right? Cuddy's a medium-sized ship. So let's deliver a medium. And then we will try... Well, no, it doesn't matter, because that ship... God damn it. You hopped out already, so the hangar that would have been assigned to is now gone, Pagan. You're not thinking things through. You should have... Yeah, there's no way to get it back at this point. Fuck you, CIG.
Maybe tonight is not the night to be going out mining for 4.0.
I need to do something where I don't have to store the ship to get the materials in it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, with the refinery orders, you have to store it to get the materials in it. Now, I guess what I could do is collect the refinery order, spawn a different ship, let it get destroyed, menu log, come back in, and then grab a ship again. Because the first ship that I pull after a menu log works. Subsequent ones break. Activating both ASOPs used to be the way around a 319 failed to deliver bug. Yeah, it's just back and forth. Well, I still need to fly over there to ARC L1 and grab that refinery order, so... We're gonna have to wait on this, MSR, which is 19 minutes. I guess I could go shopping. I could go... Oh, I could do some salvage while I'm waiting. I could go out there into the asteroids and do some salvage. Vulture. No, ARC L1. Ha! Oh, this is the game conspiring against you, Pagan. Yes, it is. Hey, Skeet, how are you, buddy? We're gonna claim the arrow real quick. I suppose I can fly to Crew L1 or ARC L1, claim the MSR to get it there.
Welcome to the dark
Welcome to the dark side. Hey, Gremlin, how are you? 18 minutes. See, everything's at ARC L1. Prospectors at ARC L1. Vultures at ARC L1. Refinery order I need's at Arcaro 1. So I can grab the Cuddy Black, I guess, and fly that over there. Taking a poop on the clock. Fucking A, best way to do it. Poop on the boss's time, buddy.
Damn right. I don't know that feeling.
You're stuck in Lorville. What's going on in Lorville, Gremlin? This is 4. I'll tell you off stream some things you used to be able to do activating to refine at the same time, depending which patch it still works. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't wanna document any exploits on stream. I don't want them shutting down my shit. Hangar bug. Are you on 4 or 3, Gremlin? Are you having the issue on 3 or 4? If you're having the issue on 4, I can come pick you up. You can go out through one of the gates at Lorville, and I will scoop you up in a Cuddy Black.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Okay.
has been delivered to
Can you join in on me? Can you join in on me and exit through one of the gates? I can go scoop your ass up. Lorville at least has that option, as does New Cabbage. You're not online. Okay. You're in your lounge. Did I hit the button? Yes. I did hit retrieve, right? What? I have no ship marker. What is going on with 4.0?
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, okay. You're in the royal court. I see, sir. He's in the royal court.
Your vehicle
Doing royal things.
following location.
He's on the porcelain throne, my sir. You have to wait.
Absolutely. Okay. You're sitting on a floor pillow in front of the throne? So Mrs. Aviation is the queen of the house and you're the royal jester? Is that how it works?
Oh, Pagan.
We're just throwing shade, dude. I'm not being serious in any way. Hopefully his I don't think Gremlin's Aviation's ego is that fragile. We have conversed before. I don't think his ego's that fragile.
You probably go.
You are Mrs. Aviation. Okay. Sorry. Good to know. Can I have a napkin to get the egg off my face?
Good job, Pagan.
I know, right? First you destroyed a ship with 44 SCU with gold on it. You're doing great. Go team.
Also the court gesture.
Yeah. Oh, at least I did something today. I sold some refinery orders and I fixed the chat overlay. That was driving me crazy yesterday. Tear-soaked diary pages. Nice. Pagan is secretly a griefer. No one knows. Oh, man.
Pagan, I didn't know that you wrote secret diaries about other people.
Hell yeah, I do it all the time. Sell it to the Russians.
Are you selling my secrets to them?
Absolutely.
Do they know about my furry activities?
You know it. Putin and I are besties, buddy.
Can you tell them to maybe send me some Russian chocolate?
Right, a Russian caviar. You could sell that for all the damn chocolate you want.
Maybe. Just maybe. It just might work.
The offer stands, Mrs. Aviation, if you need a rescue. I can scoop you up from Lorville, one of the gates of Lorville if you need. Just let me know.
She wants to be a pirate. That's what she wants the EQI for.
Let me know.
For piratey things.
You have to add me in game so we can send a party invite. Otherwise, I won't have a marker for you.
Or you could just trust her.
That's true. Your friends list is blissfully empty. Oh, we can't have that. We cannot have that. Let's log into Spectrum and send you a party invite, or send you a friend invite. There we go. Community, Spectrum. And we're going to add a friend. I'm not finding Gremlin Aviation with a run-on sentence. Let's try an underline. Nope. Let's try a dash. Let's try a dot. Well, I'm going to have to stalk you.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Ooh, I'm going to have to dig deep to find you. It's going to get scary. Alexis Grem Resnick. Okay, that makes it easier. Thank you.
Yes, this is 4.0.
That's a pretty name, Alexis. Alexis is a pretty name. There you go. Invite sent. Now your friends list won't be empty. Hey, Mike, how are ya? Grim God. Shouldn't that be Grim Goddess, though? Shouldn't that be Grim Goddess? Or am I overthinking this?
So, the name Gremlin makes me think that she's also short. Is this true?
Also makes me think we shouldn't give her M&Ms after midnight or dunk her in the pool.
Oh no! Don't give her the M&Ms!
No M&Ms and no pool for you, Gremlin.
That's right. We can't have you turn it in.
Especially if you got a white stripe going down the top of your head. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No buenos.
No bueno? Oh, come on, man.
No
What's wrong
buenos.
with you? Oh,
Merry Christmas, Mike. Hope
Same
you're doing well. They're anonymous other than the name Grim God. Okay. So we still don't know about the M&Ms in the pool yet.
My favorite, my favorite the character from the what do you call it?
Thanks for
The
support.
Norse
Gremlin Aviation.
mythology would
It's
be
appreciated.
the Fenrir. Not, yeah.
Landing gear down.
We made it. Now we got to reclaim the MSR.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh yeah, by all means. Lurk and lurk. And Mike Mel, music fan, I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. Hope it's pleasant. Wasn't there supposed to be a tractor beam right here in the middle of the Cuddy Black for them to offload cargo pirated ships, or am I just tripping balls here?
The Cuddy Black does... well, it should have a tractor beam.
It's supposed to have a tractor beam, I thought. Right up in here.
No, the tractor beam should be outside, I think.
I thought it was supposed to be right in the middle, like a tractor beam stuff right inside the ship, but maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong a lot today.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick! He knows he's not allowed to come on my dick.
Hey, Squirrel Lord, how are you? The tractor beam is operated from the co-pilot seat. Gotcha.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Did they give it a tractor beam yet?
Yeah, like, is it on the inside or the outside?
Right by the door. Okay. So the refinery order should be done by now. But now I've got to wait on the frickin' MSR. If I expedite it, it's just going to deliver it to the other place. It won't expedite it here. So I'm not going to pay the money for that. Wait a minute. Don't I have a Star Lancer? I thought I had a Star Lancer. Where's my Star Lancer? Am I tripping balls here? I was pretty sure I had a Star Lancer.
Oh, you have a scythe, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got a Star Lancer. Where the fuck is... Oh, I can't pull it in this hangar. It needs a larger hangar. You're a smart one.
Oh, Pagan.
Oh. The tractor beam projector is inside the ship right where the ramp closes. Okay, good to know. So let's deliver the Star Lancer. Make sure it spawns. And doesn't get destroyed, it did.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Star Lancer. D Wiva. Okay, it's here. Can I retrieve it successfully?
Stand by.
10 minutes and pulling the roast out of the oven, but that painful rest period when the smell fills the house. All right.
Please visit us again.
Mrs. B made steaks tonight. Oh my gosh. Peppered steak was delicious.
So all I had was a sandwich and a bowl of cereal.
Rich, we're going to have to get together one time and cook and have a nice meal together. We're going to get a bunch of peeps together. We should barbecue. We should get a bunch of peeps together and barbecue and have a great meal together.
You know, if I get a good raise at work, I plan on working a bunch of overtime with this year. If I get a few thousand extra saved up, yeah, I would probably look into taking a vacation, head up to Florida. And
you meet somewhere in the middle. We meet somewhere in the middle, so it's easier for everybody. Hell yeah. See, Scard lives in the same general vicinity as Ron, so that's 2 people.
I don't know where they're at. So.
The Carolinas. They live in the Carolinas.
I've never been there, so...
Yep. I've been South Carolina. I've been in South Carolina a little bit, and North Carolina a little bit. I worked for a satellite broadcasting company. Some beautiful area up in there. But yeah, they live in the Carolinas. Johnny and Moon live around 8.5 to 10 hours away from the Carolinas. So if we could set something up in that general area, that'd be awesome.
Well,
right, Scard?
They live like around 8 or 10 hours from the Carolinas, and that would probably put me like around 5 hours.
Mm-hmm. See, because the Carolinas for me, I think it's like we looked it up one day, and it was like 10 hours, 10 and a half hours from my place to Ron's. And Scard and I talked one day, and I think he said it was like 8.5 hours to go to Scard's place from mine. So Carolinas would probably be a fairly central location. I mean, it's 10 hours for me, 5 for you, 6 to 8 for Fubar and Moonraker.
Let me just pull up my maps and see.
Oh, that's nice, Gremlin. I want to collect my refinery order, please, please. Starlancer Max. We have collected it, sir. Arc L1's refinery order is picked up. Let's take that off our list. Delete, 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 delete. So now I've got one order to pick up. No, 2 orders at Arc L2 to pick up, but I can't get them till 11:30 tonight. So let's see if we can get this thing out of here safely.
So
if I lose 2 orders in one night, I'm going to be pissed the fuck off.
So we're just going to see how far it is from my house to Charlotte. Ooh.
That's probably a good idea. I can actually let me sing you
11 hours.
11 hours to Charlotte?
Yeah, it's like round up to 730 miles.
Don't say the name outside. I just want to give you a Where are you in my list of peeps? There you are. There you go. That way you'll have a better idea to do the math.
Okay.
There you go. I think Scard's like 2 hours away from Ron. Time to elevate yourself to a higher orbit. Makes me think of that, there's a synthwave song called Orbit. I can't remember who sings it. I can't think of who sings it. It's actually a really good song.
Oh boy, Pagan, that saves me 2 minutes.
See? See? That's 120 seconds, buddy. That's 120 seconds.
That saves me 2 whole minutes, but hey.
See? Aren't you glad I put that in there? See?
It is actually cheaper with the tolls, though. It drops it from like $8 to like $2, so.
There you go. Oh yeah, you're up in that. Yeah, you're up in that area where they do the tolls like crazy.
Oh, you have no idea. Frickin'.
Oh, I do know because I drove through your area when I moved back home from North Dakota.
Oh no, it's all worse now. Starting January 1st, like Illinois is bumping their toll fees up to.
You see what I mean here, folks? Look at that shit.
$3.
This shit should not be happening, guys. Come on. You've been spawning ships on elevators for years.
But yeah, like they're bumping up the prices $3 one way for tollways.
Holy cow! I went through a roll of quarters. Getting through your area of the country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Illinois is like, hey, we need more money. What should we do? Oh, just make a tollways even more expensive.
If I've lost 2 ships tonight, I am not gonna be happy.
And like, then like Indiana, they aren't any better. They're actually putting it up to $2.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
That's 2 ships. I menu logged. That was the fix before. What the fuck, CIG?
Oh, 4.0 is off to.
Hey, Solar God. What's up? Pagan's pissed. This is 2 ships and 2 refining orders that have been destroyed in the space of... Oh, how long have I been live now?
45 minutes, an hour?
Yeah. 25 minutes or so.
51 minutes.
In 51 minutes, we've had 2 ships destroyed that haven't even left the station. Gremlin, I'm starting to wonder.
So this is 3.18.2 now, huh?
Yeah, it's the sequel. It's the evil sequel of 3.18.
It's the 3.18, the return.
Oh, this annoys me to no end. All right. Well, we've lost right around 500,000 worth of cargo tonight. Try playing earlier, can't fly. Ships being that I'm locked in free look with no pitch, y'all. Wow. Well, let's see if we can claim the MSRs at Arc L2. So if I can get a frickin' ship to spawn, I can... I could do salvage without storing a ship. Salvage I can do without storing a ship. As long as I always go back to Area 18, park it on the pad, and leave it there. Gremlin, it's really starting to feel that way.
Oh, secretly 4.0 is just it's just a refurbished 3.18 code.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
At least my queue position's low. Earlier tonight when I was trying to load in and do things, my queue position was like 97. I got stuck on a loading screen that went past 11 minutes. I've never seen a loading screen in Star Citizen go past 7 minutes? I think 7 minutes was the furthest I've seen it go before. But today I took a picture of it sitting at 10 minutes. On a better note, I ordered 128 gigabyte of RAM. Those SC is using around 90% of my 32, so go crazy. Yeah, I'm running 64 here, and I've seen it go up to like... I've seen total system... I've seen total usage go up to like 36. Now, that's not counting Premiere and Photoshop and shit like that, but like running SC and stuff, hell, we can pull it up now and tell you. Performance, memory, 39 gig. So we've got 4 Chrome tabs open, Discord, Voice Attack, and Star Citizen, and we're using 39 gigs out of 64. So you'll be fine. Yes, TJ, I agree. It does feel like it's worse. It feels like the servers are not aging well.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So now we need to claim a Star Lancer.
Vehicle select. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I am not expediting shit.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What else got destroyed here? Something else got destroyed. Who was it? Oh, the MSR. I already claimed it, but it should be at Arc L2. The Vulture should be here. So I could take the Vulture and do salvage.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. Yeah, I was doing prospector mining a few days ago. And mole mining, the thing about it is those require the ship to be stored to start refinery orders or sell ore. So I think I'm going to try and do something where it just requires me to land the ship. So if I can... Oh crap, I need to buy a tractor beam. Son of a bitch. I need to go buy a tractor beam. Yeah, at least they didn't push it to live. I think there would have been mutiny if they'd have pushed it to live. I know a lot of folks were disappointed, and they're like, I don't understand this dual live environment. This is why the dual live environment, people. Is that the one with the Carrack and the Pisces? Is that the one?
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Alright, we need the tractor beam, yeah? Yeah. Alright, Pagan, you have some money, but you're not super frickin' rich. So you're gonna buy 2 of these. And you're gonna take 1 with you.
Can we get a fire marshal down to decom?
The Vulture! Absolutely the Vulture. And this other guy we're going to leave on the station for now. Oh, okay. So it's got the Terrapin, a 400i, the... Nice. So we can do some salvage. I mean, I was going to do hauling, but since ship spawning is really rough right now, we're going to do some... We'll do salvage. The hauling will have to be salvage. I should probably change the stream title, huh? We'll do that once we're in our ship and out of the system, the station. Whoa! Woo! I'm having flashbacks, man. All right, medium hangar. Oh, crap. I need to buy the... Oh. I keep forgetting... Well, I'm not going to store... I'm not going to store the ship to put that on there. I wanted to get the better the better scraping arms, but I'm scared to store the ship and retrieve it. I'm afraid it'll get destroyed. So we'll deal with better salvage equipment later. I don't want to risk losing it again. Can you climb? Monkey hit the button. Thank you. Oh, X-Force. X-Force. Is that the really pointy nose motorcycle? I'm familiar with the Cyclone. I think the X1 Force is the pointy motorcycle, isn't it? Let me out of here. I don't like your station. Oh crap, my hydration is shit. Okay, we're gonna have to drink as soon as I get out of here. I'm down to 14% on my hydration. You need to get out of here, Pagan, and you need to drink something. Let's get out of here. Holy crap. Okay, so we got those. Can we move them to our hand? I can. Nice. And... yay! Up to 58%. Let's do it again. Come on. Oh, sorry, it was 59%. Excellent sound. Now we're fine. So what you're saying, Solar God, is you're going to be the one to drive us to Pyro when we get the whole crew together to go exploring? Is that pretty much what you're saying? Oop, got something over here. What is this? We're not getting any numbers on it, whatever it is. Alright, that's an asteroid. 1900 is an asteroid. Nope. 3800, that's 2 asteroids. 19, that's 1 asteroid. Asteroid.
Show me the money.
We're lost money. We have negative profits now, Gremlin. We suck. Or I suck. 7,000. That should be... that should be salvage, but that's an odd number for salvage.
Oh no! We suck again!
Absolutely, we suck again. I don't think this is salvage with a signature of odd numbers, but that would be a weird collection of asteroids for 7K. Sure as shit, it's asteroids. At 1750, that's asteroids. 3800, that's asteroids. 8,000, salvage. Come to Papa. Yep. I've heard the doors open. I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard the doors open. So that's definitely good news. Come here, salvage. I need to make some money. Good. That's a nice one. These right here. Usually somewhere between 7 and 12 SCU of material. The pointy ones, not so great. But the ones that look like hoods of cars, those do really well. Those are awesome. Okay. So let's do this, and let's retitle the stream because we ain't doing hauling. We'll scrape for food. How about that? We'll scrape for food. Salvage. Since the game destroyed. No, let's not be negative. Let's be positive, Pagan. Salvage, since hauling isn't on the menu tonight. Yeah. Let's try to be positive, Pagan. Control A, Control C. Got it. And let's edit the screen description on this one. There we go. And done. Got it. There we go. Cinch and cinch, that'll have to work. And gimbal mode. Yeah, we can always land at Area 18 and offload. That's our permanent residence, so we should have a persistent hangar. And we won't have to worry about it storing the ship. So we can always offload and sell there. I don't know if you watched that video or not, but you can actually get 40 SCU of RMC in a Vulture if you do it right. Another interesting glitch I encountered today was being sucked into the train standing outside waiting for it. Oh no! Did the tram veer off its normal track and collide with you, Solar? Is that what happened? I've seen that happen. Alright, so numbers seem a little blurry to me tonight, but we got 1-0. Oh, you were running towards it and sucked you in. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had that happen before, but I have had the tram slide off its rails at Arcor and collide with me and scoop me up. It did that when they were first starting to put the meshing in, when they first doing the meshing tests. The trams at Area 18 would veer off their track, scoop you up, run you through Riker Spaceport, and then you just start glitching through terrain until the server finally crashed. Moon, I think it was Moon. He was on a server one time in Orison that started heading up towards Seraphim Station. It just kept going up. He's like, we're riding. That happened to me once, and the server crashed. The server recovery kicked in. And then when the new server spun up, or it respun up, or however it works, when the server error was done, it realized that there was not supposed to be a tram where I was, and I kept falling to my doom. I was like, yeah, I don't have time for this. And I just exited the menu. It's like, I don't have time to wait for this stuff. Because you'll fall forever at Orison. $39? Nope. Ski, you can do 40. You can do 40. What you have to do is you have to lock one in the transition between the buffer and the pooper. So if you fill the cargo hold and you fill the space by the door, then you can get 2 full loads. You can get 26 in there. And then you salvage some more, enough to poop out a box. You go stand in front of the area where it's going to spit out the box, so you're blocking it, and you tell it to poop out a box. So it takes 1 SEU of material out of the buffer, puts it in the hopper, but it can't poop out the box, so the box sits there and waits. But you've lost 1 SCU out of the hopper. Then you go back upstairs, put all your boxes back behind you, because you're going to have to take those out of the ship in order to get to the little area to block it. Put all the boxes back in the Vulture, go back to the driver's seat, the pilot seat, and scrape your full buffer of 13. So you've got 26 in the back, 1 in the poop chute, ready to rock and roll, 13 in the buffer. You can get 40. It's real tricky to do it, but you can definitely do it. Is it worth the extra 12K, 13K? Probably not, but you can definitely do it. Solar, you're on Lorville? Okay. So, Gremlin was having trouble on Lorville earlier. If you need pickups, guys and girls, just join on me, and I'll grab a ship and then pick you up from the gates. Give you a ride somewhere you can get off world. And I forgot how slow these cinches are. So I don't know if we're, I don't know if you sent me a friend request yet or not, but same name in game is on YouTube and Twitch. I can come pick you and Gremlin up if you want. Let me finish scraping this piece. With cinches, I should be able to get a pretty good amount off of this panel. With the trawlers, there's a lot of waste. You know, Scarred, you're using logic again, buddy. Why are you doing that? You know that's not what this game runs on. Well, you guys remember the oxygen pens? There used to be this thing called an oxygen pen. And when you were running low on oxygen in your suit, you would hit the button to use one. I want to say it was C like Charlie. If you were on foot, C like Charlie was the oxygen pen button. Because I've had to use one before. When I first started playing, I spent a lot of time in EVA. Once I realized I could EVA, I spent a lot of time in EVA. Like there's a station called Gundo. And there's a mission there actually. There's a well, I don't know if it's still there. There's an investigation mission that a widow sends you on. And if you spent too long in there, you could run out of O2. And you would need to use an oxygen pen. And you're like, wow, running out of oxygen to just do a mission? Well, the thing about it is it wasn't just the mission you had to do. There was two. You could stack it. You could do the investigation mission. In fact, it may still be on the Moby. And then there was another mission where somebody from Levski or Grim Hex would send you there to retrieve their package because the station had exploded. And they really wanted their package. So you could go there for the investigation, find the package that the guy wanted, and get paid for 2 missions. But the other thing to do while you were there was to steal the Big Benny's machine. Because there was a Big Benny's machine, and I think it was a Pip's soda machine that was there. And they weren't locked down. Now, this is before we had tractor beams, so you would bump that. You would get behind it, run up against it in EVA, and bump it to make it move. And you had to play ping pong with this damn thing in order to get the machines out of the El Gundo station. And once you got them out of the station, then you had to play ping pong to get them into your ship. So it could take a while. Especially when you're brand new and you're not really sure how to use, how to do it. It's probably easier now with the tractor beams, but I haven't done it. So Oxypens still exist. You may find lots of them in prison. Okay. Someone at work said they had to put to put air in their tire. Asked, did you have the gas station clerk switch to winter air? And they look on their face trying to mentally figure that out. It reminds me of one of those Breadstick Ricky and the Boss videos.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Oh, he's funny as fuck. There's one where they get this new character. He's the new guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it isn't Ricky, it's the other guy. It's the older guy. I can't remember what the older guy's name is.
Bosco.
Bosco, there you go. Yeah, Bosco tells the new guy to go change out the summer air for winter air. To keep him busy and keep him out of his hair. So, yeah.
My favorite part is when they get a new guy who's a engineer, and every time you tell him to go do something, he just instantly disappears, and they don't know where the fuck he went.
Welcome.
Hey, Lemon Lime, how are you?
Is that the same Lemon Lime?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's that's usually missing from our Discord.
Yeah, the one that goes MIA. That would be the one.
All the time.
Hey, Lemon Lime's good to see ya. Did you get your ship hangar thing straightened out? I know you're having trouble with it the other day. I saw Streamer fly away with the Art Core an hour ago, right? Some bastard.
And he didn't even say hi.
Yeah, well, he got karma for doing that. He just lost 500,000 worth of refinery orders.
Jesus, man.
Both those ships that got destroyed had cargo on them. They had refinery orders.
Had, as in no more.
Yeah, as in kabooms. That's why Pagan's doing salvage right now, because he can do this and not store a ship, not to worry about retrieving it again. You settle on the 400i? Okay.
Nice.
It's a good choice. Didn't they increase the speed on the 400i recently, or am I just am I mistaken on that?
Don't know.
I thought they increased the speed on the 400i recently. In the Army, the motor pool, they make the new guys collect exhaust for testing, have them deliver it somewhere really far away. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know which the police department it was, but one of them was doing this gag video where it's got this female officer, and she's refilling the blinker fluid in her blinking lights in the emergency lights on top of her cruiser. She's like, "We noticed people weren't pulling over, so we checked our blinker fluid," and it's funny as hell.
Oh no, shit! They weren't pulling over.
We just figured you guys couldn't see it. Don't worry, we're gonna refill our blinker fluid, so you guys should see us better in the future. I think Mrs. B just said she saw a guy doing that on YouTube. Yeah, there's one video where the person's headlights are full of liquid, I guess rain or something, and they do a gag video with it. Am I going to get the full 10 out of this? Nice. Someone said they thought that they had changed the salvage retrieval yields on these panels, but we're doing pretty good so far. I've gotten as much as 13 off of these in the past, but it's been a while since I got 13 off of these. Usually it's around 10. And we're right at 9.3 and 5% remaining, so I don't know where the other 3%'s remaining are hiding from, but I'm at 9.6. Must be on the other side of it. Your dad was an officer. He would sometimes ask the rookie to find the chest plate stretcher. Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's mom, her father was a plumber, and they do the same thing with a pipe stretcher.
Don't forget your ID10T, your ID10T form.
Absolutely. It's important to have that.
Oh yeah, you can't have that and go to work at the same time. I mean, that's the important paperwork right there.
Mm-hmm. Well, 9.6, and we got it down to 2% remaining. So if they nerfed panels, they didn't nerf them much. Alright, what do we got here? I know there was at least a few more. There's our... Is that our Dorito panel? That's our Dorito panel. Okay, so right there. And then there's another one behind it, isn't there? Yes, there is. We people go to ask for a trailer stretcher or a sky hook. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite was the pipe stretcher and the blinker fluid. Those are good ones. Cable stretcher. I've also heard them say cable stretcher. Or wire stretcher. That sounds like something Physics Duck would do to a newbie. You guys ever watch Physics Duck? Physics Duck? I don't know if he shows up in your YouTube feed, but he shows up in mine. He'll be like, "You want to see something cool?" And he'll pull out this really weird tool or piece of equipment, and he'll talk about it. He'll be like, "And that's pretty cool."
Sounds like a pretty good way to actually teach someone.
He's an awesome teacher. Let me see if I can find him. He's got several YouTube channels. Physics Duck is one of them. Here we go. PhysicsDuck. Physics Duck. Chris Bowden. This is the guy right here. Want to see something cool? Here. I'll drop his. I'll drop his channel information there. You guys can find it. And there you go. He does cool shit. I love it because this guy you see in the thumbnail here, he's he's raunchy. I love him. This character right here, yeah, he's raunchy. It's got enough lube to backdoor a nun.
Now you're speaking my language there.
I'm telling you, it's good content. It's good content. I don't think you'd be disappointed watching that. They're like Cheetos. You start with one, next thing you know, the whole friggin' bag is empty. You'll be watching his videos, and next thing you know, you'll be like, "Man, really? Oh, you got Milky Nose? Oh, is Milky sick? Oh, what's wrong with Milky?" She was sleeping in your room? You want to see if they want treaties? Turn the light up a little bit. Yep, Amaki's throwing points in to feed him. Treat time, babies. Thanks, Amaki. I don't know if Solar God and Gremlin Aviation know about that stuff yet. You can use exclamation point treats. And
we'll know here soon.
Yep. And it lets you feed the kitties treats.
Is that Mrs. B in the background?
That is Mrs. B. She's talking up a storm, but you guys can't hear her.
I'll tell her I said hi.
Hold on. Both of you, hold the fuck on.
Hey guys.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. I just got done feeding the kitties.
I saw that.
Yeah, Milky was up here, Boots, and Sneaks was on the floor. All of them were eating.
Aw.
Yeah. He just said, "I have no head."
Yeah, well, I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, thanks for saying hi. So, how's the game going?
Well, let's just say we're having flashbacks to 3.18.
Oh, no. That's horrible.
It's Pagan's favorite, though. Well, trust me.
No, it's not. He wants to shoot it. I wouldn't doubt.
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
That's about right. It said, "Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure."
Tell, get a good game.
Who?
Say Valak.
Hey, Valak, it's a good game for that. And no, Pagan didn't change his voice. This is Mrs. B.
Secretly, Pagan is using a voice changer. Yeah, that's what it is.
We both know better than that, right?
True.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna put you guys back on with him.
Alright, it was a nice saying hi again.
It's nice saying hi to you as well.
Have a good night, alright?
Thanks, you too.
And also happy holidays.
Oh, no, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Same.
He goes, Happy Holidays. I go, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Hey, Valak. Welcome. Yes, it's a pretty good game for that. Although tonight I'm playing the almost live version, and it's got some bugs in it. And those bugs have caused me to lose about $500,000 with the cargo. But that's not typical. That's just something because I'm running the version that almost made it to live. They almost got it done enough for that.
This is what you call 4.0 growing pains.
Yes. Yes, actually it is, Valak. If you get the starter package, which I think has been discounted right now for Luminaria, then you can get in right... Let me show you. Once you get into the launcher, there'll be two options, live and 4.0 preview. I'm in 4.0 preview right now. You would need to download 4.0 preview, and that's right around 100 gigs. Give me a second, I'll tell you exactly how big it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a beefy download.
111 gigs. It's 111 gigs.
I mean, that's what you get for having two systems.
But in 4.0, you can take a jump gate and transition and go between a piratey outlaw system called Pyro and Stanton. Stanton's more of a capitalist commercial system. There's security in Stanton, and Pyro is the security is done by local gangs. So it's more like a territorial gangland than it is anything else.
So, Southside Chicago?
Probably. Never been there, but probably sounds about right.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's still kind of fun. Okay, it isn't that all of Pyro is, slums. There are some beautiful new worlds that they've created there. I've not gone and seen them yet. Go ahead.
Don't think of about Pyro as a piratey dirtbag a broken down area. Think of Pyro as the Wild West.
Yeah, that's probably a better way to explain it. The Wild West.
Like, there's no proper authority. There are the faction authority.
Yeah. Well, Valak, you can definitely get it here in Star Citizen. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing salvage. I'm scraping the skin off of these ship panels. I didn't pay anything to do it. I just rolled up in here.
No, nothing is more nothing is more sci-fi and chill than just grabbing your ship and just going sightseeing.
That's true.
And if you sit back and you turn on some relaxing music, hey, you can't get any better than that. Oh, a fellow veteran from Eve. Ah, welcome. Yes, I used to play like Eve.
Yep. I tried it for, what,
Back in the day.
6 months? 5 months? It wasn't very long, yeah. Yeah, I didn't... I loved the economy at Eve. I didn't like the way that you flew in Eve. And I didn't like the way that the security was set up in Eve.
Long story short, he got ganked by safety, and he rage quit.
I did. Well,
pretty much that's
I got
all that
I got ganked no less than 5 times in the space of a week.
Yeah, that's a safety for you. Those guys are assholes.
Yeah. So after the last gank and I lost the barge I gotten from Mayday, I was like, I'm fucking done with this shit. So I left Eve. All right. So we've got 12.1. We almost have a full boat. Valak, please feel free to ask any questions you have. Got a bunch of people in here who love to help others out.
Oh yeah. And if you want me to show off any ships, I'd love doing that too.
That's true.
Especially the Polaris. Just saying.
Yep. You spent 15 years, was the Walter White of Wicked Creek. Made drugs, I just don't want to do it anymore.
Just like Walter White.
There you go.
Except he ended up dying, I think, because he had cancer, so...
Yeah, I think he died in the end of it, and Jesse gets out. Doesn't he die?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to give too much away, but I thought it was Walter that passed and Jesse survived.
Jesse survived, and I think there was a movie that showed him actually coming back.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
It's a fairly recent, like, it came out in the last year, so...
Oh.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He turns into a freaking absolute badass.
Walter White or Jesse?
Jesse. No, Walter White just dies. I mean, he needs to be gone.
Yeah, the gunshot wound wouldn't help. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, the like El Camino movie. I haven't actually seen that, but I want to see it.
I'm gonna have to look for it now because Mrs. B and I both enjoyed Breaking Bad. All right, I feel like I'm missing something on this piece. You are missing something, Pagan. What are you doing? Stop. Enough of the drifty. Just get right there. Come on now, I'm trying to get to a full buffer. I need 13 for a full buffer. $12.6. We are just shy of it. Alright. I need more panels. I need the panels. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? We did the Dorito panel. We did the strip panel. We did the car hood panel. That's it for this section. Let's see if we can find some more. We are just shy of a full boat. You found it sad and depressing? Yeah, Breaking Bad was, actually, if you think about it. The whole thing was sad. Are you... Nope, you're 5,700. You're going to be Rocky Rocks. That's 1,900. What are you? You're 1,650. You're 1,900.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hey, Ron. Hey, buddy. How are you?
How's it going?
It's good to hear your voice, dude. Oh, SC's being SC. I've had I delivered a refinery order to my ship, spawned the ship, and it was destroyed upon retrieval. So I menu logged to fix that and came back in, went to another station, and rinse and repeat. So $500,000 down right there.
You're doing a pretty bad job of selling me on playing.
Right? Doing a great job of selling Valak on playing the game, too. Valak's considering a starter package. I'm like, there you go. Join the misery.
Oh, man, we could all be miserable together.
Absolutely. Honestly, Valak, the version I'm playing, is the less stable of the two, so... It will be live probably in a month or two. It'll be the version that gets run on the main servers. But for now, they're like, hey, it's almost ready. We'll make it available to those who want to test it for us. I am not getting a lot of hits here for salvaged. May need to go somewhere else. Who's that? Do I ask Kitty? Valak, before you do that, before you hit buy, do you have a friend that plays this game? If you've got a friend that plays this game, get their referral code. Use their referral code. The reason why I tell you this... Okay. Alright. Then... you can use one of our referral codes. There's a randomizer. It spits codes out like every 20 minutes. It dumps a code in chat. I don't know if you were here for the last one. Hey, Bootsy, hold on a minute. I gotta give you pets. Use their referral code because you will get a free ship. They will get a free ship. And you'll get more starting credits. So, let's trigger the referral code thingy. Bootsy, come on now.
She's waiting on her belly rubs.
There you go. There's Fegan's code right there. If you click that link, create your account using that, Fegan will get a free ship. You will get a free ship. You're still going to need to get a game package, but they'll give you basically what equates to a space motorcycle for free. You'll get one and Fegan will get one, and you'll also get 5,000 credits. I think my game just crashed.
I ain't seen Fagan in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I think my game just crashed.
Nah, it's just dark in space.
Really dark and really quiet.
It's a feature.
Okay. We're going to give it a minute to recover while we pet this cat. Bootsy! What is it, Boots? Oh, boy. We are still in the game. But we've got a black screen here.
Fagan discovered a black hole.
Sure did. Where's my money?
Well, the first black hole ever.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find a referral code to give you, buddy, okay? Someone we see frequently. Scard's in here right now. He's in the chat with you. You can use his code, or we can use Ferrets' code. Scard, do you have, or Ferrets, do you have the freebie ship yet?
Can't say that I do, no.
Okay, I'm gonna dump this right. Which one are you on? You're on Twitch, Valak? I'm gonna dump this in there. Yes, I understand. Just go. Think. Oh my God. Just. Yes, great. I just want to type in the box. Thank you.
You are a cat. Yes, you are. A good cat.
There you go. Oh wait, no, that's Ferrets' shout out. Hold on a minute. Nothing but the best here.
YouTube video, and you can see all my wonderful videos that I have somewhat made.
Where the fuck is your code, ferrets?
That is the secret, isn't it?
There it is. I found it. Pro streamer here, guys. Pro streamer.
Oh, yeah.
There you are. That is one of the voices. Yeah, we're professional here.
But I swear, it doesn't happen often.
That's the voice you just heard is ferrets. That's his referral code.
Hey, we just ain't said what we were professionals at.
Absolutely. Professional bullshitters.
When we find out, we'll let you know.
So if you click that link,
Maybe.
what it will basically do is it will take you to a page like this. Well, I'm already signed in, so it's not working for me. Would you stop? You're annoying. It will take you to the sign up page, and you can use Ferrets' code, and it will activate the referral. Bootsy, you're annoying the shit out of me. This is not the time. Bootsy, this is not the time, Bootsy. This is not the time. You're going to get the pets, all right, Bootsy. You're definitely going to get the pets. But here you go. It brings up the referral program, and the bonus this time is a... Oh, what the fuck is it? It's a...
Ooh, I want to know what the fuck is it.
Right? Who doesn't want to what the fuck is it? Here it is. It's a pulse. They give you a pulse with LTI.
Cool.
So you get a free motorcycle, space motorcycle. That right there is reason enough to do it. Come on now, what's going on here with this thing? Bootsy? The game has eaten... I think he's getting the Aurora. Yeah, I am still sitting here waiting on a screen. It's trying to reconnect is what it's trying to do. Running time 240. Holy cow, this is not good. You know, if I wasn't in a ship with almost 13 SCU with salvage material, I would just close out the client and reopen it. So yeah, there you go. That's Ferrets' code. Come on now, load in for me. 240 seconds is 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes of the wait time on this. I need to take some of these codes out. Because there's people's codes in here that we have not seen in a year.
Well, there you go. Replace all theirs with mine.
Absolutely.
I'm kidding.
Or is he?
Well, I think Canada's code's still in here. Nope. I swapped out Canada's code for somebody else's. We've got Fegan's code, Jim's code, Johnny's code, Majestic, Mike's code, Moon's code, Nathan's code. We've not seen Nathan in a hot minute. We've not seen Fegan in a hot minute. And there's somebody else in here, too, we haven't seen in a hot minute.
Seems like you ought to be able to set something up where if they ain't here for over a certain period of time, it drops them.
Yeah, TJ, that's a fair point. Are you running an SSD? Valak, are you running a system with an SSD? An NVMe SSD, or at least a SATA SSD? Yeah, I don't think this is going to recover. I'm just staring at a black screen here for 6 friggin' minutes. Okay. What kind of processor and GPU do you have? Have you got at least a 1000 series NVIDIA GPU or a fairly recent AMD GPU? Although we've talked to somebody who runs the Intel GPUs, and he said the game runs pretty good on that one. I've run it on a 970. Moon has ran it on a 770, I think he said. Oh, no. If you just bought it, it's probably a newer system. If you just bought it, it's probably a newer system. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I only thing I could think of, you bought a new computer that doesn't have at least a fairly recent processor or GPUs if you bought it as a second-hand computer. If maybe you bought it from somebody and said, hey, this thing's pretty old. I've had it for like 8 years. I think we just lost a vulture full of material. Wait, what? Yep, we just lost a vulture full of material. How awesome is that? Just doing great today. Raymond's running it on a 3060. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, Bootsy finally settled down. Holy crap, dude. We're getting some hard stalls here. To join...
You get your account, make sure you do the Luminala thing to get free skins and guns and stuff.
That's right, Valak. Solar, you sent one to me or Scard's org? Did you hit the button, Pagan? Nope. Oh, I didn't hit no button. I didn't hit no button. Alright. If you sent one to me, I'll need to log into it and click accept. I am horrible about checking the org page. Okay.
Oh, trust me, we know.
They laugh because it has happened.
We laugh because we know it's true.
Yeah, I think one of them sent me a request to join the org, and 6 months later I hit, oh yeah, there it is, sorry. My bad.
Our leader does not care about our petty squabbles.
Right. I have no active applications. It says I don't have anyone who's applied to join the org. So...
I don't trust you.
This is my org right here. Old gamers don't die. That's my org. Right there. Look at that. Original wallpaper. The only thing I did was I changed the icon there. Got 17 whole members.
Am I in there? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Our members.
Yeah, give me a second here. There you go. There's the link to it. Do we want to broadcast a membership on this?
No.
Nope. I don't see a tactical ferret.
No.
Sorry, you're not as cool as we are.
That,
You
that
haven't
just
got your
means
membership dues yet.
Fucking A.
And that's just because I'm not old enough.
How sad is it that you are outranked by 2 people that aren't even alive anymore?
Damn, that sucks.
You gotta really fuck up bad for that.
That's what you
people
call...
would like that, though.
Murd would love it. Ryzen 5 3600. You're fine. You're fine, Valak. You're fine. I have 3 Roberts Space Industry things up. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you this Luminalia. If you go to the Roberts Space Industry page, and it comes up and does this little scrolly bullshit, click Luminalia and then click Light the Lamps. Scroll down to the very bottom and click all the tins. Click the boom and click this and then click that and then click this one, that one. Scratch your nose and click 6. Cross your eyes and hit 7. Cross your legs and hit 8, 9. Cross your fingers and hit 10 and 11. Then you'll be fine. Yep, I got it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns given away this year. 1, 2, 3, 4 ship skins, Stuffy,
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
and
Oh,
a
boy.
Spectrum badge.
More kitties?
Ryzen 6, you're fine. You're fine, Valley. You're good.
More kitty treats. Hop to it and make them fat again. Come on.
I shouldn't feed this little asshole treat. The way he was being a little butthead earlier, I shouldn't give him any treats.
He wanted your love and attention unconditionally.
No, he didn't. He wanted treats is what he wanted.
Well, now
Come here,
he's
asshole.
getting them.
Hey, Sneakies, you want treaties? You guys can't see Sneak. She's on her little kitty bed on the side of the room because her brother stole her spot.
Yeah, I figured out how to get the cats to use their cat bed. You just put a cardboard box in the cat bed.
You know, you laugh, but that's true. we put her favorite towel on the cat bed there in the corner. You can't see it, but it's...
We have a cat bed that looks like a shark, you know, and the doorway is its mouth, you know, and when they lay in it, it looks like they're laying in a shark's mouth.
Cute.
And I have never seen any of our cats go in there on their own. Like, nope, don't think so.
Did I claim the Starlancer? I did. And I need to claim the MSR. Let's store it at Arc L2. So let's claim it to get it here.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's get the Argo Mole here.
Your insurance claim
And the Drake Vulture with... Oh, it's stored! Oh, that is awesome! Thank you very much.
Yeah. Finally, something good.
Right? Okay, so what we're going to do first... We're going to try retrieving a Cuddy Black, because it's medium, and it'll take a medium-sized hangar, and if the ship gets destroyed... Whoopee! It destroys an empty ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
So, medium hangar. We has marker for ship. Let's run to the hangar. And if that survives its retrieval, we shall retrieve the Vulture. It's pretty bad when it's a crapshoot whether your ship survives the retrieval process. Alright, so this guy survived. Let's store the Cuddy. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Break.
system.
Cuddy. Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we'll spawn the Vulture. Gonna spawn the Vulture. I hear it. Come on.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Nice. I wonder if maybe the problem is the ship doesn't stay on the elevator when it retrieves. I wonder if that's what's causing this. I'd be curious to know now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You know, Raymond, they have given us armor stuff in the past for Luminalia. But this year, we didn't get any armor. Got a bunch of guns. Got ship skins. One Stuffy and one Spectrum badge. So wow, get a little rubber banding going on there. Definitely better than a couple of years ago where they gave us the picture of a handlebar. That was...
All those screensavers backgrounds we used to get.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose I could poop out the boxes so that I can just continue salvaging.
I love that green.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm right every time I see it.
I like the graffiti paint job that we have for the Vulture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I forget what it's called.
Something pyro.
Give me the box. Give me the box. Okay, $1.
No box for you.
Gives me the box. Yeah? Yeah. I take the box now.
So apparently, somebody on Reddit was able to fit 104 SCUs in a what the hell was it? The Valkyrie.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah. No idea how, but they did.
Jesus. They must have stuffed them in the place where the seats are. I've crammed 40 in a... Okay, what the fuck was that about? I've crammed 40 in a vulture. I got a video showing how to get them out. Would you stop? What the fuck? Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
I finally got my internet straightened out.
Wasn't it a driver issue?
Well, I couldn't play Star Citizen until I changed the driver. I got the driver changed. I had to go through like 6 before I found one that would work with Star Citizen.
Yeah.
And so I was happy. Hey, Star Citizen's working. It's fixed, right? Well, certain elements on web pages wouldn't load.
Oh. That's
and it was kind of weird because, I mean, the first time I clicked Twitch, everything would load. If I went to a different web page and came back to Twitch, I wouldn't get any videos. If I left there and come back, I just got a blank black page. And it was just weird stuff like that. So, yeah.
That is weird.
It took me a lot more finagling to finally get it fixed. A lot longer than I like to admit.
That's honestly, give yourself credit. That's a tricky problem to solve. Wow, did we just poop out a full buffer already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, we pooped out almost a full ship. Good to know, Pagan.
But that drastically slowed me down on getting my computer ready to play games now, you know?
Oh, I'll bet. I was communicating with an individual on Reddit who had the same issue. I told him what you had relayed to me, and he did eventually get his resolved. So,
good.
You helped somebody else.
I think the problem is you know, it's a Realtek, you know, network adapter. But from what I understand, you know, every motherboard manufacturer kind of tweaks it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, so if you're like me, you would think that the much newer Realtek driver would be straight from the manufacturer and would be the best one. But it's not because, you know, Gigabyte decided to tweak theirs a little bit. So. What wound up working for me was going back to the Gigabyte driver and disabling the all the crap to make it save power.
So it was power management fucking you?
Yep. They've added a lot of stuff that I didn't even know they'd done, you know. Supposedly, since it's a gigabit connector, you know, it takes more power. So if it's inactive, you know, I don't know for how long, but if it's inactive, it drops it down to 100 megabytes. And then if it's inactive for a little bit longer time, it just totally disables it until you need it again.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently it was going inactive, you know, when it shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I mean, it was funny. I mean, I'm getting great download speeds and everything. You know, I mean, some things were wonderful. You know, it's just every once in a while. Twitch was my best example. You know, it's funny because I could go to YouTube and stream videos no problem, but not Twitch.
115 gigabytes, Valak. 115 gigabytes for 4.0. The other one is right around 93, I believe. So 324 is like 93 gigs, I think. But whatever you do in that is going to get wiped when they release 4.0. So be advised that will go bye-bye once they release 4.0 to live. Once they retire 324 and put 4.0 in its place, there'll be a wipe. Anything you do on 4.0 preview, they said they were going to try and preserve. So that's why I'm grinding again and making credits, because like, okay, this is going to be the new verse. Otherwise, I wouldn't care. I think I'm still sitting at like 2 million, 3 million in the other one. It is, Valak. And reach out if you have questions or anything. Are you on Discord? We have a Discord server called Old Gamers Don't Die. Not everybody on it plays Star Citizen, but I'd say probably around 70% of them do. So if you have Star Citizen questions, that's a good place to ask it. You can go to Spectrum and ask questions. You can jump in a stream chat and ask questions. Most of the streamers that I visit or associate with are real happy to answer questions. So some of the bigger streamers will also answer questions, but it can be hard to get your questions seen in a really busy chat. Bognagus, if you're more into like the piratey criminal lifestyle, Bognagus is a great streamer who does that sort of thing and loves questions. Let me give you his Twitch. That's Bognagus right there. Yeah, he embraces the criminal lifestyle, but I have seen him stop his stream and answer someone's question. So, you prefer industrial? Okay. Yeah.
It's always funny to me that such a nice guy, you know, when he does the criminal aspect.
But you know, honestly, I mean, if you hop in his channel and you watch his content, you will find out, as Ron already knows this, but I'm saying for other people who don't know this yet. Yes, he embraces the criminal lifestyle, but he doesn't roll around and murder everyone that he sees. If someone comes after him or his crew and tries to kill them in-game, then yes, he will engage them and try to kill them. But he doesn't just roll up on players and say, hey, cool, I'm going to kill you. Now, I mean, like I said, if you act first or shoot first, then yeah. I've seen him in Malta in fully crewed A2 ships and M2 ships, whatever, fully crewed hammerheads, ships that are definitely capable of taking out most others. I've seen him in there with people and be like, don't shoot first. Alright, we got 6K, that's salvage, and 2K, that's salvage. We're going to go for 6K first. So we got 12 SCU of salvage, somewhere between 12 and 15,000 per unit. So we got 100K. 144 to 150K worth of material right now on board. If we can get another 144, that'll be awesome. There's our salvage. I think. Those don't look like salvage pieces to me. Their signature said salvage. Oh yeah, they are. They are. Yay, we got car hoods. I love the car hoods. Oh, wait, maybe it's not car hoods. Yep, car hoods. I call these pieces right here the car hoods because they're flat and then they've got this little rounded nose that goes underneath. It kind of makes me think of a car hood. So I call them car hoods. Each one is worth around 10 each. So that's 10 boxes. Probably 20 boxes. And if that's a car hood there, we're looking at about 30 boxes. Which means we can fill this puppy up. I am doing salvage, particularly hull scraping. There is 2 types of salvage in game right now. You can shoot the magical strippy mining beams, which is what you saw me doing, and that scrapes the top layer of material off of the ship, or the panel, in this case, this panel, and that produces something called RMC, Romeo Mike Charlie, or oh, what does it stand for? I can't remember now. The RMC sells for somewhere between 12 and 15,000 per box. You saw those 12 boxes that I pooped out of the ship and stacked inside the cargo bay. Each box is worth around 12 to 15,000 each. That's RMC. So scraping gives you RMC. If you roll up to a ship and scrape it to get the material off first, that's going to be worth more. Then you can fracture and then slurp, what I call crunch and slurp that ship. So you're going to fracture it with using, we'll just say it's ultrasonic frequency, even though space is a vacuum. Just pretend it's microwaves. It cracks that ship up and breaks up into pieces, and then you go into disintegration mode, which pulverizes those pieces and sucks them into the ship. And that gives you something called construction material, which is worth about 1/3 of the other stuff. So you're better off to scrape first. And that's what we're about to do. We're going to hit... You can hit M on your keyboard. If you have a keybind set for it on your joystick, you can use that. And we're just going to start scraping this thing. So right now, you'll see my depot over on the right-hand side of the HUD there. It says depot 0.9. That is going to fill up. Now we're at 1. So I finished out 1 box. And we're going to go until this panel's empty. Then we'll grab the next panel over. Then we'll grab the next panel over. And by then, we're going to have to poop out some boxes. You don't have to have a joystick to play. I played for 2 years without a joystick. Some folks don't even... Some of the best pilots I know in the game don't have joysticks.
Hey, that's me. No, joking.
Yep. Ferrets is a good pilot. He doesn't have joysticks. Raven is a... Go ahead.
I do, but I don't use them very often.
Raven is one of the best pilots that I've ever flown with. He uses keyboard and mouse. So, joysticks are not a requirement for the game. Please don't think that. I like them better than mouse and keyboard, personally. I like the immersion I get with the dual stick, but that's a personal preference. You know, I wish I could tractor beam these panels inside the ship and just fly away with them. Now that I think about it, we might be able to. We've seen Bindi tractor beam them together in one place before. We've seen that, so we might be able to... And I will say this, the salvage, the visual effects from the salvage are fixed. As the throughput goes down, you're not seeing material lingering on the panel. That was broken for a while. There'd be zero material to scrape, but you would visually see the material on the panel. So that's good. I think what we're going to do after we sell the first load of this is invest in some better scraper beams for this thing. We get a set of upgrades to put on it. A set of braids should be like 50K, I think. I think they're like 25K each, 23K each. Come on, baby. There you go. .36 SCU was 388K. Nice. Not bad, huh? I tell you, TJ, you get a chance to go mining with Bindi. Oh my god, you can make money quick. We went out with him to Lyria yesterday. That man can find gold and quant fast. Oh my god. I hate it we lost two big refinery orders, because one of them was 44 SCU, and the other one was 42 SCU. One of them was $1 million. One refinery order is $1 million. Let me pull up their sheet here real quick. There we are, right here. This refinery order right here, Quantanium 3848, 913. Conservative numbers. Bexy 16, 124. Those two together are over $1 million. Bindi found that in 20 minutes. So, seeing what's happened tonight, we're going to be real super cautious when we retrieve that delivery order, that refinery order. Going to load in, make sure the ship retrieves, store it, grab the refinery order, menu log in, grab a medium-sized ship, make sure it retrieves, store it, and pull the ship out after. Bendy prefers to fly his prospector around and look for material, but he will work in tandem with you. So what I mean is, like, if I fly around in the mole, like Sunday, I had Moonraker in the mole with me, and Bendy was flying alongside in his prospector. Bendy would look for the stuff, flag it, and let us know, hey, here it is right here, it's this rock. Moonraker and I would start mining that rock, and Bendy would fly off in search of the next rock. So by the time we finished the first site and was moving on, he had already found the next one. When we would locate that and fly to his position, he'd take off again. So he was constantly finding rocks. We were either mining a rock or flying to a rock or hauling mined materials to get sold. It was quite literally that fast. If you look at Sunday's stream, I streamed for 5 hours. Once we were going with Bendy, the only dead time in that stream is when I'm flying to a station to set up a refinery order or flying back. It was quite literally rock, 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 rock. We found several that would have taken... we found one that he found one that would take 2 fully crewed moles to crack it and harvest it. It was that big. And then there was another one he found that would take 3 fully crewed moles to crack it and harvest it. One was 150 SCU and one was 100 SCU. So we're talking some big numbers here. Gonna get you some Xmas turkey? TJ, you have a great Christmas. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Hope it goes well for you, and I might be on Wednesday. It just depends. I think Mrs. B's got to work. If she's got to work, then I'll be on and just putzing around in the verse. So stop by and say hi if you like. Likewise, TJ. When my game started working properly, it'll come out there with the carrick and you can load up for it and sell it. You know, I have been waiting for the time when we can offload mined cargo so that we can just keep going and a team can haul it in to start refinery orders. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. We have the ability, you have the ability now at the raw ore sales kiosk. Stop. The raw ore sales kiosk will now read material out of non-mining ships. But the refinery order kiosk does not. Now we could always you could always take a bunch of empty bags with and swap out the fulls for the empty, and then when you got back to the station...
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Callahan, how are you? Merry Christmas, Callahan, in case I forget to say it later. You could always swap out and just keep mining, and then later when you got back to the station, put them back on the mole or the prospector, start a refinery order, put the next set on, start a refinery order, and rinse and repeat. So you could totally do that. And Ron, I don't know if you're aware, but the Carrick doors apparently work now.
Does the blast shield work?
That's what I've been hearing. I haven't tested it. But
that is a yes. They work too.
Out, Tom.
Yeah, what's it been? 3 years? 4 years?
It's been a while.
Carrick doors do work, so does the product canopy blast shield. Yep. I knew about the doors. Good.
The cargo pods don't drop yet, but you know.
But you can get cargo in them, though, still, right, with the doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little tricky, but yeah.
So it's accessible then, like the Caterpillar. Not the doors aren't fully functional, but at least it's accessible. I'm curious, is the possible refinery process at Arasta when it comes out? Yeah. If I remember correctly, when they announced the Arasta, they said that you'd be able to put material in it from other ships to be refined. I don't remember which CitizenCon or IAE that they announced that at. I'd have to go back through them all. Also, the bags and holsters prospect are also modified for the round shape. Yeah, the little bars are gone, so you can get them on and off better now. That's definitely an improvement. All right, there's one. Let's move on to the next car hood. And we'll go to that one. That'll work. That'll work just fine right there. Let's scrape till we get a buffer, and then we'll poop some boxes and rinse and repeat.
We would be honored if you
Hey,
would
Roused,
join
how
us.
are you? Am I drifting closer to this thing? I am. Okay, I'm like, it seems like it's getting slightly bigger. Good morning, Aroused, or evening if you're... No, you're on a different time zone. Word of warning, do not leave your multi-crew ship unattended in orbit. Mine completely disappeared from the server on my active ship yesterday. Was that 324 or 40? Callahan. Because 40 is acting real flaky today. I've not had the best of luck with it. Four. Okay. Yeah, 4 and I are barely on speaking terms right now.
Well, you are speaking.
Yes. Oh, dude, I almost turned it... I almost didn't load back in when that black screen popped up. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to keep loading on this. It just seems kind of silly to me to do industrial gameplay in something that I know is going to get wiped in a month. You know, especially when I've already got enough funds to play around with. I mean, if I was completely broke, yeah, I get it. Or if we were trying to help somebody get a ship, I get that. That's a different story, but just to kind of grind it for industrial gameplay when you know it's going to get wiped in 3 weeks to a month, it just seems kind of silly. But you know, I've done more silly things. South Africa. Nice, Raymond. That's awesome. You want to hear my rags to riches story? This afternoon, I loaded in with 7,423 credits. Not even enough to buy a tractor beam to unload the cargo off the ship. I had to use the Atlas to get the cargo off the ship. Oh, we're full. I had to use the Atlas to get the cargo off of the ship and into the elevator so I could sell it. Alright, you cannot use the passage because that is blocked. So, Pagan, you're going to have to EVA and make sure you have a helmet on. We do. We're good. Stop. This is where it gets interesting. We have to pull these boxes off in order to make room. Stop. Easy. Stop moving. There you go. You. Just stop moving. That's all you gotta do is just stop moving. Good. Wow, really? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna have to use the bigger gun. This one doesn't have the reach I need. I need the longer reach. Okay, so what have we pulled off so far? 3? Yes, Solar, you can make fuses on the Vulture. You can make the multi-tools as well. We have to pull them out of the Vulture to explain what's going on here. We have to pull them out of the Vulture so that we can backfill once it's done and fill that middle column up. The only way we can fit 40 is to make room. We can fit 10 easily on the side, no problem. And it doesn't interfere. But if you stack boxes near the ejection port, it causes... No. Just stop. Just stop. You. Stop. You. Stop. I may have jammed it up now. If you're not quick enough pulling the boxes off the compactor, it jams up. And I think either I'm out of boxes or I've jammed it up. I've jammed it up. So, continue pooping. Might not be able to hit the button. There it goes. So I can store a box right here. It should be fine. It shouldn't block it there. But any closer and it blocks that panel. I think we're empty. Yep, we're empty. Nice. Now we can restack. So let's go in here. Stop. Stop. Okay, let's grab you because you're drifting away and I don't want you going any further. What are you doing? Come on. You there. I gotta get this box. Got it. Now, you up against the edge. Thank you. You. Got you snapped. You're gonna snap. Gotcha. You. Snapped grid. You. Come on, rotate. You should be able to snap you right above it. Got you. Snap you right above it. And you. Got it. And you. And you. Once you snap them the grid, you can usually push them all the way in easily enough. Snapping at the grid definitely makes it easier to get the orientation right. You can get it to give you the purple outline. It'll make it easier for sure. Let's see, Fortnite not the worst build we've had roll out in the Xmas period. Yeah, wasn't it 3.8 that pushed out over a Christmas break? And it was a shit show. Oh my god, I remember that one. Whoa, it was rough as fuck. It's when they first started trying to work on socks. It was brutal. Alright, so I actually have room for another box in here. If we feel like fucking with it. What we're probably going to do, though, honestly, is see how life treats us after we finish scraping these boxes here. Got room for one more box, and the buffer's empty. So technically, I could fit 13 in the buffer, poop out a box, jam it up. That would be 14, and then one more in the back. That's 15. If we're feeling like dicking around with it, you have to decide whether you think it's worth it. If you think the extra 15K is worth the headache. If you do, go for it. If not, don't bother.
What are you losers up to?
Moon, let me know when you're seated and comfortable and got something nice to drink.
Say what?
Let me know when you're seated and comfortable, have something nice to drink.
All right, it's gonna take me a minute. I just walked in my door. I have been in.
Yeah, we should get, what, another 5 or so off this one? And then another 10 on the other one, maybe? So another 14 or so? I'm also in a hurry because I have another ship out here actively pinging. I'm probably another salvager or a miner. Hopefully a miner. Because a miner wouldn't be so much interested in the salvage on board the ship. But you see in the flash on the screen, that's somebody actively pinging in the area. So I'm also in a hurry to get the fuck out of Dodge. Whatever. Yes, Solar. I hit G like golf so that the ship doesn't move and just the lasers do. It saves on your hydrogen consumption. It also lowers your signature. One of these days, I'm going to do a stealth loadout on a vulture, just to see how stealthy we can make it. Take off the weapons, put stealth quantum drive on it, stealth shields, stealth power plant, all that stuff. Yeah, that flashing's coming a lot more frequently, so I want to hurry here. Pyro contested zones. Oh, I'll go in there with a crew. I'll go in there with a crew, Callahan. That way everybody gets something out of it. We've got individuals who love FPS combat. So, I can go down there and do it for 45 minutes to an hour and then take a break. That'd be okay. After about 45 minutes, though, I'd be like, okay, I need a break or I'm going to wind up getting sick here. All right, let's rotate you. Amaki, you have a nice Christmas. Merry Christmas, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for feeding the little furry shitheads. I will catch you later. More than half done with this.
Okay.
What's that?
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
It is on, Moon.
What's on?
He said, check, is this thing on?
No. It's not on, sorry.
And as always, incorrect fare.
Wasn't incorrect earlier.
No, I don't... No, you didn't tell me that. Or if you did, I didn't read it. Callahan, what's up? Are you okay? If it's something private, I understand if you don't want to announce it on stream. I get it. I hope you're doing better. It's quite funny amount of griefing complaints that are in SE flying. Have they never heard a Call of Duty? Or Tarkov? Or Eve?
Or,
Rust?
Fortnite.
Yep. So, Moon, the TLDR is we're down a $500,000 in refinery orders.
Okay.
I spawned a refinery. I spawned a refinery order earlier today. After some server issues, I managed to load in and fly it to Arcor. I used an Atlas to offload it because I didn't have enough money to buy a tractor beam, the bigger tractor beam, to manhandle the boxes. Sold it. Sent you your 118K you're in front of me for the refinery orders and your 183 something, 183,000 something 42, I think it was, whatever it was. So I gave you your share of the refinery orders that I was able to capture and sell. I loaded back in tonight, grabbed a refinery order, put it on a ship, spawned the ship. The ship was destroyed upon retrieval.
Great.
Yep, so I'm like, okay, great. I know this bug. I menu log, spawn another ship. It's fine. Grab a refinery order. The ship destroyed on retrieval. So 2 different refinery orders, 2 big ones, have been destroyed. I've got another one that should come due, I think it's around midnight tonight, my time. That's the big one for about $1 million. $1,100,000, $1,100,000. $1,100,000 rather. That one we're going to be super cautious on.
These are refinery orders. Can you just put them to inventory and load them from
Nope.
the elevator?
They got to go to a ship, and you got to spawn a ship to get them out of the ship.
Oof.
I wish we could put them in a warehouse. So my thought was, get the ship there to receive the refinery order, menu log, spawn a medium-sized ship or ship that's going to spawn a medium-sized hangar, verify that retrieval works, and then store and retrieve the cargo hauling ship with the refinery on it in that same hangar. That's my thought. But now I'm on the fence of whether we should wait to retrieve it until maybe like next week. Not that it really matters. I don't know if anyone's going to be actively working on code next week anyway, but... So I'm really nervous because, I mean, we're already down $500,000. There was a 42 SCU order and a 44 SCU order that both just evaporated tonight because they got destroyed.
Okay.
So... I don't know. The cautious part of me is like, wait and give it a few days. I mean, on a normal week, I'd say sure, no problem. Let's give it a few days for them to work on it, and push a hot fix to the servers. But they're probably on Christmas break right now, so the hot fix may not even be happening for 3 weeks. Yeah. I got infection left side kidney.
Ooh.
Left lung and spleen. Holy shit, dude. What the hell happened? Steak won't be back until the 20th there. Thereabouts now. Okay. Yeah, so we probably won't even see a hot fix until January now. So I'm kind of on the fence of whether we should even retrieve it.
Well... The thing is we know they are on break, but even after they've supposedly been on break, there's still been evidence of back-end fixing being done.
Yeah, Benoit Beaujour and somebody else were working on something.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my panel? There's a third panel. Did my panel evaporate? Nope, there it is.
They might be on break, but we still have 1 or 2 guys willing to, at least from home, fire up a laptop and do a little something.
Yeah, maybe they'll do something to reboot a server to fix it or something. So,
I will say, I had a bit of an incident earlier doing the hauling missions.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I did one mission, everything went fine. Did another one, and my cargo didn't spawn.
What do you think you're doing?
Another one later, and it went fine. So, yeah, things are kind of spotty, I think.
Gotcha. Well, earlier tonight, or today, I loaded in. I took my laptop with me today. I loaded in and was able to fly over to the station that had the order, spawn the MSR, and get it loaded. And then I ran into trouble when I went because I did that, and then I logged out. Like, okay, I've got it loaded, we're good to go, let's log out, and I'll deal with the rest of it when I get home. I come home and I can't log in. It's got me region locked. And I had been off the server for an hour and a half. So eventually I'm like, okay, and then when it did load, it said, hey, you're locked to this shard because, your character's still active and there was a problem with this shard. So I wound up waiting 25 minutes, and the shard lock went away, and I was able to log in on the European servers and get everything done. So it may be that the European server is just the way to go right now, but maybe they're younger than the American servers. I don't know. Without too much pyro shenanigans, you can buy all stealth components and get Vulture down to 2.5. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. There was this, there was a stealth prospector build that a guy called O Earth did way back in 2019, 2020. And he had his down where unless you were less than 2.5 clicks from him, you wouldn't see a ship. If he didn't ping to locate a rock, you'd fly right near him and not even see him. The video might actually still be on YouTube. It's an older one. I think he did it in 2019 or 2020. It was a channel called O Earth. He used to do a lot of mining and exploration. I haven't seen anything from him regarding Star Citizen in a while, so I don't know if it's still active or not. He also did one where he outfitted the prospector with I want to say it was military shields, military power plant, and some better guns, and he was going around taking out PvPers with a prospector. The gankers would go after him because they say, "Hey, that's a prospector. That won't be any trouble," and he'd just spin around and blast the shit out of them. It was hilarious. They thought they had an easy kill. It's the Star Citizen equivalent of the Venture, the Stealth Venture build in EVE. How are we doing on space? 10 and change? Looks like 10.9. Text is real blurry on my end. Up 11, so we're almost full again. If I didn't have a ship flying around actively pinging, I would take the time to shuffle these boxes again and get the extra 2 SCU. But being as that we're less than 30 clicks from a station and this person's flying around pinging, I think we're just going to dip out once we get full. Absolutely. I'm European in the toilet. Oh, yeah, the equalizer. I like that, Raymond. That's a good one. What do we got? 57%? Yeah, we should be able to fill this thing up with 57% remaining on this panel. Got 9 on the last one, so should be at least another 4. We don't need 4. We only need 0.9. Come on, baby. Just about got you. Seven.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hey, Cylon, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, she's full. Switch on the Vulture headlights. Boom. There you go. All right, let's retract that. Let's get out of here. We'll do a short little micro jump. The EU servers are not all that solid either. Hey, Moonraker. Her L1 was almost a slideshow. The number of times it hitched and froze between hangar and Ranger. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should just go sell then. What are we close to, sir? What are we going? We are actually... It's about 6 or 1, a half dozen of another there. So we are... 825687 there. 825687 there. So it's quite literally... Oh wait, no, that's... Wow, that's the same distance either way? No fucking way. It's exactly the same distance to either place? No fucking way. That can't be the case. Two minutes, 29 seconds. 261418. Arcor. Well, I need to go to Arcor because that's my persistent hangar. It's slightly further, but I need my persistent hangar so I don't have to store the ship. So it doesn't matter. We got to go to Arcor. If something crashes on the server, I don't want to lose stuff. So that's where we're going. Who buys Hephaestanite? If you have larger quantities, Lorville's always been a good hit for me. Or Area 18. You might try the big stations, Cylon. You might try Ruin Station, Checkmate. Damn it, the last one just flew right out of my fucking head. Ruin, Checkmate, Orbitary. You might try those.
Wow. Can't believe Pagan is neglecting his kitties.
I had to drink the coffee. It was getting pretty gross. That's the leftover coffee from this morning. I nuked it when I got home from work today at 5. And it was now cold for like the second time today.
You.
Yeah. Here you go, Bootsy. 2 for you. Secret. 4 for you. Because your brother can't count. There you go. Cylon, give me a second and I will look at a website here and we'll see if it lists any information about that. So give me a second and we'll pull up a website and see if they've got any information to help us here, okay? Okay, let's find out here. Okay, well, I'm fucking happy for you. Can we just pull up our material, please? RMC. So. Sears Canyon buys it, apparently. Terra Mills buys it. Ashland, Last Landings, Rustville, TDD, Orison, Rods, Fuel, and Supplies. Looks like your best price is currently at Terra Mills, but that's Crusader. Ashland for 108. Rustville, Rods of Fuel and Supplies for 105. Endgame for 105. Dudley 104. Patch City 102. Starlight 101. No problem. I will give you the link to this website. Which one are you on, Cylon? You're on YouTube's? There you go. I've been using UEX right now until Galog gets an update. The guy, Revere, who does Galog, has some stuff working in the background. Galog 2.0 is going to be something special. We are just waiting for that information to get updated. He's not been updating it yet. I've told him when he's ready to update it for the Pyro system to let us know, and we'll help him get the commodity availability and prices and stuff with it to help him out. So for now, that's what I'm using, uexcorp.space. There's also a one called SC Trade Tools, if you like that one too. But Genie is max inventory and all that stuff, so I wanted to know where I could safely sell at a profit, of course. And the largest ship I own is the Raft. Where was it we were running Heffy from? We were buying Heffy from Pyro Gateway, and I was selling it at Area 18 in Lorville. You're using the Raft. You should be able to go down to a planetary sell point, Raymond. Yes, Callahan, he is. He popped in last week to say hi, and told us he was working on it. He's had some changes in his personal life right now, and those have to take a priority. The job has to come first. I don't want to go to Arcal 2. Did I not pick Hardcore? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. I was hoping Pyro buys at a higher price due to the risk you take. No, they don't. Oh, really? Again with this? There we go. Yeah, Raymond, no problem. We can look up Heffy. Boom, 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 boom. GHHIHEPH. Cell locations. According to this information, 12 hours old, crew L4, 2571. I don't know how to read what their capacity is. They take 32s. I don't know how to read what their buy capacity is here. MIC L5, 2588. MIC L4, 2588. TDD 2456. You might do better to grab MIC L5 and MIC L4 and try selling there. Because if they're really buying it for 25, even if they're not buying that much, you've got a RAF, so your capacity is 96. If you could get both of those, I mean, if both of them together would buy your whole RAF load, you're doing great. So, MIC L5, MIC L4. That may be the best bet. No problem. Now, Raymond, be advised, I've been having trouble tonight. When I spawn a ship, it just destroys upon retrieval. We've lost 2 refinery orders tonight, so be advised, you might want to be careful with that. That's why I've rolled over to salvage instead of doing hauling. Because this is something I can do without storing the ship. As long as I go to my persistent hangar, I should be fine. I should be able to just land the ship, offload, leave it in the hangar, go sell, and come back. The commonality is everywhere I've had that issue has been a space station. So I don't know if it's going to be the same result in a terrestrial, but in the space stations, it's definitely been fucky. Coffee cup is empty. Sad day. Oh no, there's a little bit left. Now it's empty. Yep, no problem. Hopefully it works out for you, Raymond. Come on now, enough of this. Are we traveling? Are you psyching me out? Or what are we doing? Now we're good. Yeah, I think it's input lag. I really do. I think something's the what they call it, RMQ. All good, Gremlin. All good. There's our weird snowman cloud. Looks about right to me. All right, and usually I get this one over there. For whatever reason, they love to give me this hangar over there on the back side. Okay. Where are you? There it is. They really need more extra large hangars. With all this real estate here, there's no reason why we can't have more extra large hangars. Lights, Aziz! There you go. Is that better? Alright, let's get her in position so we can easily offload. So we want to get you... One of these has my Atlas right near it. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it right there. To the big screen. Woo! Whoa, what are you doing there, Pagan? What are you doing? Just roll it down. Just roll it down. That should be fine. Why does it keep dropping the... What the hell? I'm twisting my left stick to go down. It keeps raising the nose. And yes, VTOL is on. Hey, Gremlin. Let me, do that. Let me get this cargo offloaded, and I can come pick you up. We should be able to chuck them in there from here. Give me the box. Give me the box. Somebody else needed to pick up from Lorville. Who was that? I don't remember who it was. Somebody else was stuck in Lorville, not able to get out. I can come by, I can swing by a gate and pick you up. Once we get a party marker, I should be able to find you. You just gotta run like 1,000 meters outside the gate doors. Otherwise, it's a no-fly zone. I thought Gate 5 had the shortest path out. At least it did before the rework. I don't know if that's still the case. It used to be that if you took Gate 5, it had the shortest run. We used to do delivery missions where occasionally you'd get these missions to deliver something to Lorville, and it was faster. It was faster to park outside near the gate and run up to the tram and ride the tram to deliver the package than it was to land, store the ship, or land, grab your pack. Uh-oh. It was faster to do that than it was to try to land and grab everything and then haul the package. Okay, looks like channel destroyed. It's trying to connect again.
Well, it's past my bedtime.
Ron, if I don't talk to you... Yep, if I don't talk to you, you have a nice Christmas, buddy. You too, man. Yep. Y'all have a good one. I'll probably be on sometime tomorrow. Okay. We'll see y'all. I'll see you. This is the second black screen server crash I have had tonight.
No.
Yeah, this is the second time. You guys can't... Yeah, you see why I get frustrated. Okay.
I just finished loading up a hauling mission.
Yeah, see, and now I've got text in there, the same thing that you see when you're trying to load into a server and it times out. You know, task has been running for a long time, running time 60.004 seconds, and then it goes to 120 and 180. Yeah, we're sitting at 60 right now.
I just sat in my seat, hit the button to close all doors, turned my head around to look at a picture my wife was trying to show me of my grandbaby, and black screen.
Yep.
Boo!
Well, it's trying to reconnect. It's almost like a server error that's not displaying an error. I've got group cache start, group cache success.
Maybe we should try to clean it out for a minute then.
Running time 120. Last time I got to 240. And I used the quit command, spawned in, and my vessel was... I spawned in a hab, but my vulture was stored. Yes, aroused. That's the part that's most frustrating. At least with Elite, when you get, black adder, brown adder, or orange adder, or purple adder, whatever color message you get, when you load back in, you're in your ship, in space, unless you were in a station, and then you're back in your station. We're now sitting at 120 seconds. We're just waiting on this thing to load in. So we didn't have 40 SCU. We didn't have a full 26 in a cargo hold. We had 25 and then 13, so 38. 38 SCU. Which I think it was it. TJ told me he sold 38 tonight. I was pretty sure it was TJ. I think it was TJ. TJ, 36 SCU, RMA, 388K in Orison. So yeah, we're talking 380, 390 worth of cargo. Okay, running time is still 180, so it's still trying to load in. Come on, load in. Who's that down there? No, you're good. You're good. Nope. Now we're 240. That's 4 minutes. Yeah, this is just a server error. Come on, we'll give it to 300. That's 5 minutes. And then I'll use the quick command and try joining again. Yeah, 400K worth of stuff. On top of the more than 500K we've lost already tonight. So if I lose this, that'll be almost 1 million lost in one day just to server errors and bullshit.
Happy, joy.
Mm-hmm. So everybody on Reddit and Spectrum that's like, why didn't they put it on live? Wah. This is why. All right, that's 300 seconds. Let's try loading it again. Last time we did pretty good. Storage ship, just like the old 30K crash recovery was. So maybe that's still active. The cargo I'd snapped to the grid in the elevator is probably gone. So 5 or 6 boxes. USA.
Now, if I could just spawn back in my pilot seat with the mission still active.
We're hoping. Okay, update, grid success, team, social. There's our RPC information. Okay, I've got text scrolling down my screen. This is a good sign. And now it stops. Boom. More scrolly text. Obstructed, not possible. Obstructed, not possible. Oh. Oh, this is not good. No, this is good. This is good. Never mind. I still have my tractor beam. I cannot store my tractor beam. How can I store the tractor beam now? Lovely. Bootsy, you're annoying me. This is not a good time to annoy Daddy. Thank you. Come again. Don't pull it back out, dipshit. Okay. Let's go find out. Oh, Sneakies is so cute. Don't rear me. Don't rear me. You're fine. Oh wow, they're actually repairing and shit now. That's cool. At least they've changed up the NPCs. They're not all just standing around anymore. Not like this fucker. All this guy ever does is just stand around. Everybody else is working hard. He's just standing there staring. Come on. Ooh, slid in there just in time. Seconds. Mere seconds. Do we need to drink something? I do need to drink something. My guy is not doing so good. Come on now. $56. We need another one.
With your request at this time.
The red stripe of doom.
Red stripe of doom.
Only thing I found to fix that is menu log. Your computer crashed while downloading the game, had to restart. Now it's giving me an error. There's an option to verify. Valak. If you, what the? Don't drop it on the floor, Dippy-Doo. If you, let me show you what I mean. On the launcher, you've got a little gear. Click the gear and you can hit verify. Did I put my helmet back on? I did not. There you go. Now he's got his helmet back on. Sitting outside gate 5? Okay. Hopefully I can store... blah, 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 blah. Hopefully I can retrieve a ship without it exploding. There we go. We set it wow. Set it properly. It's Moses.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's pick up a ship. What are we gonna pick up here? Something light and fast. Pisces does pretty good most of the time. Let's deliver. Hopefully my vultures... Vultures unknown. How awesome is that? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Somebody's having fun launching chaff. An error occurred during the installation process. Please report the bug. Is that after you run verify you get that error? Even when you do verify, you get that error? Well, some of the boxes survived. Okay. If you hit install, what happens? Why are you stacked outside the frickin'... Oh my god.
That's what it does when it crashes and then you reboot. Don't know why. That's how it does it.
Okay, so the other suggestion I would have for you... The other suggestion I would have for you would be to delete the files and download them again. What was the error code you got? 5010. Tech preview. I tried installing the launcher and attempt deleting files. Support. Husband has this issue. Turns out to be a VPN issue. Just trying to give ideas. Go to Program Files, Route Space Industry. Delete the live folder there. Well, in your case, it would be preview. There you go. Yep, this person's saying the same thing. If you were downloading the 4.0 preview, go into your Robert Space Industries or Program Files, Robert Space Industries, Star Citizen, and delete that preview folder and download it again. I know that's not the answer you want to hear since it's 100 and something gigs, but that's the answer I got for you. I'm sorry. Maybe I can store these. Well, we have 3 at least. Move to warehouse and store. Oh, Star Citizen, you are a cruel, evil, and vindictive mistress tonight. Okay. Now that we've stored, can we move these, please? That didn't sound good. Yeah, sorry, Valak. I know that's not the answer you wanted. Exactly. No, these fuckers are... Think, Pagan, think. It thinks they're attached to a cargo grid, but it's not letting you release them. They're not attached to the freight elevator. Maybe... No, my Vulture is MIA. Maybe it thinks that they're attached to the Vulture.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Vulture on pad. Okay. Let's grab the Pisces. Maybe it will store the Vulture. Because my ship is 28 gigameters that away. Maybe it will change the status from on pad to stored since I dropped the elevator. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Is this something I can do shortly after starting, or is there some setup for it? You can let this download. You don't have to babysit it. Just let it download. And then after it finishes, you should be able to load in. US. I'm on US right now, Raymond. Oh, the salvaging. Yeah, we're gonna need to get you. We're gonna need to get you enough money where we can get you into a vulture. But what we can do in the meantime is, if you send me a friend request, I can take you salvaging in my vulture or the reclaimer, and you can make some cash and buy one in game. It's 2,500,000, I think, to buy a vulture in game, and we can get you can make 2 million pretty quick. So you're gonna spawn in with a ship called the Aurora. I can loan you. I can work with you on the vulture until you can make enough money to rent one in game, and then you can use that to salvage and make more money and buy one in game. So that's definitely an option. Wow, that noise is crazy. I'm headed your way. Aviation Gremlin. I know I said your name backwards. All right, we're going to try pushing these boxes. Yes. Yes, it should be. In my case, it's PaganLinuxGeek. Some of the older players, it may be different. It used to be that the names were disconnected. Oh, we are not moving those boxes. They are permanently attached. Holy cow. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get to you. I will get to you.
Shields offline.
We need to go to Lorville, so we're going to do a quick little micro jump to get out of Atmo. And then we'll abort. There we go. And now we can plot course for Lorville. Come on. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, Raymond. I'm hoping when it despawns my persistent hangar and respawns it, they'll be on the cargo grid of the elevator this time. I didn't check to see if the ship was marked stored when I left. Absolutely. I've done this quite a bit, actually, Solar. I've been a space Uber quite a bit. Pisces is great for that. It's small, it's light, it's quick, it's nimble, and gets right in there, and there's 2 jump seats. So you can pick up 2 people, they can run in, sit in the seats, and be fully seated. there was a bug for a while there where if you were in the port side or left side seat, if you're in the ship facing the nose of the ship, your port is your left side, for those who don't know. So if you're looking at the nose of the ship from inside the ship, left is port. The port side jump seat had a bug in the Pisces for years, where if you flew to Crusader and then quantum traveled around Crusader, it would kill you. You can, Valak. You can totally do that if someone's willing to pay you for it. Or if they set up a transport beacon, you can do that, for sure. It's only players right now. They don't have passenger missions in the game yet. They do have plans to make passenger ships. They got, let me think here. The 600i, there's a luxury version of that. That's supposed to be like a touring passenger type of ship. Luxurious one. The 890 is a touring ship. That's really big. The 400i is in-game. That's supposed to be kind of a touring exploration type of ship. The E1 is a small-sized passenger carrier. I think it holds like 30 people. That one's not in the game yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, not pilots. Passengers. Passengers, Raymond. So, if you, I don't know if it'll do it. Right in there, there's a seat. See that left side seat? Right there? If you were sitting in that seat, and I quantum traveled, it'd kill you. Out in space, you were fine. But anytime you went near Crusader, for whatever reason, it would fly too close to Crusader, and that would kill the person in the jump seat.
Good times.
Yeah, I gotta love that. Well, see, Crusader, for years, was just something you could fly around. You couldn't fly down to it. It was kind of a purple and white gas ball. In fact, if you go to, I think it's the TDD station, on Orson, there's a little planet near the ceiling there. That's the one. Gremlin, you're on my server right now, right? I hope. There you are. Sending you a party invite. You'll find it under pending. It'll be under pending. There you go. Now I have a marker for you. Gotta let our boost fill back up again. If you keep your boost out of the red, it fills faster. So. Oh, she's definitely a murderous ship. Now, the no-fly zone kicks in usually around 2.5 to 2 clicks in altitude. So, I'm going to fly past you and then fly back towards you. We're definitely going to make sure we have our shields on.
Shields online.
Yeah, I'm not getting any warnings about restricted areas, so I think we're good. Ooh, do we got mineable stuff here? I think we got mineable stuff here. Where are you at? Atlas, there you go. Okay. I'm going to scoop you up, and then we're going to go check out this mineable stuff. No squish. No squish, Pagan. Looking for a tiny little person. There you are. Right there. There you go. Your Uber has arrived. I don't think you guys can see it, but on the left side monitor, her character's just sitting there looking at and watching like, anytime now. Yeah, I don't think you can see it on the screen. Oh, your game crashed? It's okay. Give it a minute. It should load back in. They shouldn't have more far to walk. If I wasn't worried it would kill you, I'd scoop you up. You used to be able to scoop people up with the rear ramp of the Pisces.
Oh, I remember that too.
You used to be able to pick up the... Go ahead.
That's actually how I got my name, the Tactical Ferret.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, when I first started playing, I was actually named, like, Arctic Ferret.
Yeah. It doesn't work on people solar unless they're sitting in a chair. Then you can tractor beam the chair. We've tried.
What if you tractor beam the chair and then someone sat in it?
Yeah. Yeah, someone has to sit in the chair and then you can tractor beam the chair.
Ah, okay.
There's harvestables not too far away, though. I'm curious to see what those are.
Takeoff complete.
See all those little white markers on the HUD? Those are some kind of harvestable. I don't know what.
I bet you they're just probably mushrooms.
Can we sell them for the cash, though?
You could probably eat them.
It's the cows! It's the cows! I've not seen the cows!
Found the space cows.
We're gonna stop for a minute and take a look at Space Moo-Moos.
Moo-moo.
Moosey moo. There you go, Moosey moo. Let's land somewhere level. Don't want no one dying getting out of the ship. There we go.
Landing complete.
I mean, that might make things interesting. I'm just saying.
If you want, Gremlin, you're welcome to take the ship and fly somewhere if you're in a hurry to leave. I get that. Go right ahead. I want to go see Space Cows. Hey, Space Cows. So apparently they lay eggs.
Yeah, they are weird cows. They are cows that think that they are birds that cannot fly but lay eggs.
And cows with a thing for oral sex, apparently.
What?
For the tundra. So they're the only one.
They're what?
Quasi-guards.
Yeah.
The tundra one can't lay eggs.
So they have to give live birth?
No, you rip the tongue out, though.
Yep. We got Space Cows. These are brand new. I have never seen these before.
I don't like what that one's doing, Pagan.
Have a gun. If he gets violent, we'll get him with a gun.
Better hope so. He's looking at me kind of funny. He has flies around him.
You have a tractor beam. Can we tractor beam him? Nope. Oh, I think we're in an armistice. Nope. No shoot skis. We're in armistice. Hopefully he doesn't turn violent. Could probably run him over with a ship and kill him, though, if I really, really wanted to. That's cool, though. What is this guy doing? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I ran him over with the ship, we could harvest whatever's there. But yeah, that's cool. Space Cows. I need to take a selfie. Did he just glitch through me?
Yes. Yes, he did. These are special cows. Don't you know?
That's how they fertilize the eggs.
Oh.
Can't jump on top of their head either. There will be no riding Space Cows.
I need a pickup. I'm stuck on.
On what?
Stuck on Pyro Gateway.
Pyro Gateway?
Yeah, spawn.
Are you good? Right? I don't know if my passenger's on board. I'm going to assume that they are. The door's closed.
Takeoff complete.
Okay, I need everybody with an animal sensitivity to just look away.
What are you going to do to Step Cow?
What are you doing, Step Cow? Yeah. Just see if I can nudge one. We can nudge one. That means I can probably... Oh no, I hope I didn't kill one. That means we can... Ooh. Oh! That one jumped in. You see that shit? I pushed down a cow and that one right there got pissed.
He really wants to,
He wants a piece of this. Okay, so we can probably capture these.
You can.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
You said you're at Pyro Gateway? Majestic? Pyro?
Don't worry about it. I'm going to do a character repair. I think it's going to be...
Someone said not to do character repairs, and it may bork your character right now.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so... Have you already done it? Because if not, I'll fly to you and pick you up. I can't hear you, what?
I've already done it.
Okay, so too late, you're fucked.
Right,
You're fucked!
As soon as you said that. As soon as you said that.
Congratulations, you're fucked. Yep. The wheels are turning. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Wow. See what I mean about the Pisces being nimble? She'll hit 1,000 meters a second. Fast. I am, Raymond. I am indeed.
Shields online.
Where's my hangar request? Way over here. Now, the reason why I requested a landing instead of dropping off at a pad is so that it would update Gremlin's spawn location when they load back in to the station and not right back to frickin' Lorville where they can't get ships. So for those of you wondering why I didn't just do a hot drop at a pad, that's the reason why. Because when you request a landing, it typically updates your spawn location for everybody in the ship. Not always, but typically. That way, they can spawn here and not be stuck in a loop. There you go. Want to make sure. There we go. And we'll press takeoff again. Maybe not Area 18, but just somewhere interesting. You know, somewhere interesting. I know there's some... I think it would be comical as hell to drop some off over the Habs at Orison. So somebody exits the Hab and there's a quasi-grazer staring at them right there. Because if memory serves, you can get over the Habs, but you have to stay at a height of 5K. You have to stay a height of, I think it's like 5,000 meters over the deck of the Habs. You get lower and you get this this impound warning. But yeah, that would be interesting. All right, let's fly to Arcor and see what is going on with our shit. Hopefully we haven't lost a vulture full of salvage material. I'm gonna be pissed. If that's the case, I think I'll probably just go on a sightseeing tour of Stanton. I mean, because there's really not much to do industrial-wise otherwise.
Shields offline.
I'd say you could hot drop some over Arcor, over Area 18. But the thing about it is the fall would be really freaking high. Because around the buildings there at the... I forget the name of the tower there at the admin counter. There's a name for the tower. Anyway, I can't remember the name of the tower. But all around that tower, there's a no-fly zone. So if you try to get into the square, the plaza, the no-fly zone for the tower catches you, and it either blows you up or it impounds you or tries to fly you away. Because we've tried doing shenanigans there before. And with new cabbage, yes, you can drop them off at the garages and stuff like that. But it'd be really hard to get them in the building. There is a exploit to get into Wally's bar. We've watched Porkchop get in there with a Pisces before. But I don't know it well enough. And then what would it do? It just have a quasi-grazer sitting there in the bar. I think it'd be more interesting if somebody walked out of their hab and be like, "What the fuck is this thing doing here?"
Well, I'm gonna head off to bed.
I'll see you, Ferrets. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Have fun and
Merry Christmas, Ferrets. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Yes. Same to you.
Yeah, Cosmic. Yeah. I saw a YouTube short where they were doing that. Somebody was doing it. I think it was Arcor. I think the one I saw, they dropped somebody off at the TDD in Arcor. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh, really? Okay. Has it skied? I have not. Ugh. I had fun mining with Moon and Bendy. I'm just trying real hard to not be discouraged because we've lost, at this point, pretty fucking close to 1 million credits tonight. We had around 400k on that vulture. 3 have safely made it into the warehouse storage. And that leaves another 35 that are MIA. That sounds like fun, Cosmic. That sounds like a lot of fun. Where's my kitty? I thought I had kitty. No kitty? Yeah, there's kitty. Alright, where is the spaceport? I haven't memorized the compass heading this time. Every time they... I think that may be it there. Yep, there it is. Every time that they update, it seems like the compass headings change.
Where are you at?
Over Area 18.
In a little bit. I still got that salvage.
I don't know that I would trust anything you put in my ship tonight. I have had 2 refinery orders get destroyed, put in the ship. I've had a vulture just go unknown. Hey, Stranger Danger, how are you? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Love that handle, by the way.
Oh yeah, Pagan, me and a buddy were doing the contested zones last night.
The what ones?
Pretty fun.
Which ones?
One on Ruin Station.
The contested zone? Is that what you're doing?
We would be honored if you would join us.
You want to go with some people?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it alone. I'm dog shit at combat. I definitely needed
It's
some
not
help.
fun at alone. You're going to get snuck up on by 2.
So it's pretty much Tarkov then.
Oh yeah, it felt like Tarkov.
Okay.
We ended up going to an asteroid base, and our target got killed. Which, by the way, the Polaris' big gun is really good at turrets.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Alright, well, I don't see the vulture, so maybe it's stored.
I'm going to retrieve and see if I'm still screwed over spawning a ship.
Don't see boxes at that one. Shit. We still got boxes. Son of a bitch. I think we're still screwed. Alright, let's park you in over here. Stranger Danger, hope you're doing well. If I forget to mention it later, Merry Christmas. Oop, up just a little bit, Pagan. Whoop, not too high, and not too high. There you go. That'll work.
Engines offline.
Negative party invite.
There you go. Okay. Maybe we can move the boxes. We are not having the best of luck tonight. Nope. They are still glitched. Please be okay. Please be okay. I don't want it destroyed. I just want it stored. On pad. It is not on pad. I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking. It is not on pad. Maybe a menu load will force it to write everything to LTP. And then I can load back in and see it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Gremlin and Majestic, you may get a party launch invite here in a minute. I would not accept it. I'm just trying to test and see if I can get my shit. Oh, I should have picked another server. I should have picked a European server. That'll be the next thing to try if this doesn't work. See if we can get a European to go. That loaded quick. What the fuck is that? Anyone know what the hell that is? Oh, Dignus Root. Okay. Let's see if we can sell the 3 boxes that are in our warehouse before we go back. It's alright, Raymond. It's alright. Right, aroused? I'm trying, man. I'm doing my part to test it. Believe me, if I didn't thoroughly enjoy playing this train wreck of a game, I wouldn't be playing it. Moon made the comment the other day, and rightfully so. Someone was trying to give me advice, like, all you gotta do is this. This works. And Moon's like, you don't know Pagan Star Citizen luck. I'm the guy you want testing shit. So it's gonna break. It's gonna break on me. Some days it runs okay. Some days your ship is clipped into an asteroid. And yeah. Yeah, it's... Whoop, where are you going, Pagan? Wrong way. Wrong way, Pagan. Oh, you definitely took a left turn at Albuquerque here, buddy. Should have just backtracked. Would have been faster. Yeah. That's a really good way of putting it. Aroused. The game is epic. The management, less than. Although we read recently that Sandy's coming back to head marketing. So we'll see. Come on, let me load. Come, just fucking load. All right, Area 18. RMC. We've made 25,000 tonight. Yay! Go Pagan. You awesome industrial tycoon, you. Now let's see what happens with the ship. Maybe it will be stored. And I can retrieve it. A man can dream. We're going to do our part and pick up this bottle. I don't know how the item culling's working, but it doesn't seem to be working all that well. Because I'm finding empty bottles all over the place. I probably should have purchased those... Damn it. Salvage turrets while I was here. I don't know. Aroused. I know that when she was in marketing, the general feedback from clients, from customers, backers, was positive. I know several of the ones that I talked to were disappointed when she left marketing. Well, what I mean by that is the support, because she was in charge of marketing, and she was also kind of had the final say in support. And I know that in older backers that were with the project before me, again, this is, you know, this is hearsay. They had stated that she was real good in support and that the support department was better when she was there. I don't know if maybe there were more exceptions made and there's less exceptions now and that's why they feel that way. I don't know. I can't speak to that. But I know that I've talked with backers that were with the project longer and they said that support used to do certain things then that they do not do now. Yeah, marketing's one of the stronger points I would say aroused. Schedules, probably the worst. Schedule's probably the worst part. They do have a marketing issue. Marketing seems to call the shots about what gets into the public domain regarding game content and what players can actually do. Well, there was that SCL, or was it an ISC? No, it was an SCL. And they were talking about the Apollo. And they were asked, the devs were asked what was going to happen with the medical bay, if they were going to have a tier 2 bed or a tier 1 bed or a tier 3 bed. And I think it was Crew, don't quote me, but I think it was Crew that said that's up to marketing. I found a few of them prezzies, 2 times gone in a final plushie day in an animate prison. Nice. Did you find them in 4.0 Cosmic, or were they in 318 or 324? Because if they're in 4.0, that would be a great way to make some money. We've got some newer players that are joining tonight. You run around, newer players you joining tonight. If you find little green foil wrapped packages in game, they're going to be, oh, I don't know, 4 inches by 4 inches or so. Grab them and take them to the admin desk and sell them. They're worth 250 credits. Oh, 4.0, perfect. So if you find them, take them to the admin desk and sell them. They're worth 250 credits each. At least they were 250 credits each. They used to be worth like 1,000 each or 2,000 each. Because I had presents from last year in my inventory. In fact, I think they may still be in my inventory for 324. I like to keep them for newer players. Newer players that join in, just give them like 4 or 5 presents. Like, here you go. Go sell them. You found a lot of those prezzies while on the Australian servers. You filled your backpack. Life may can't. Now see, they usually hide in like corners like this. People don't usually find them in the corners like that. So if you divert and you go off the frequently traveled path, sometimes you'll find them. But it looks like either they're not spawning here, or people have already scrounged them. Like I used to find one, almost always find one on one of these trash cans. There's one right there. There's a present right there. Ta-da! So yeah, they're still spawning. It's just people aren't... People are getting smarter about finding them. There's a... Nope, thought I had another one. I saw green. I got excited. Let's see here. Well, we've only found one so far. That's disappointing. Used to find a lot more than that.
Okay, the character repair worked.
Yay! Didn't bork the character.
Welcome.
So, yep, we found the present. Tiny Tim's gonna be disappointed. They in Port Olisar, they used to be in the windows between there's one right there. They used to be in the bushes. You'd go to the there'd be these little plants in front of the windows, and you'd go search in there and you'd find presents. And the little red envelopes. So be advised, the red envelopes will probably come in a month or 2. There you go. There's a present right there. So that's 3 of them we found. You gotta be sneaky. Sneaky sneak. Probably would have made more money tonight if I'd have just ran around and sniped presents.
What are the presents worth?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
I think last time they were out, they weren't worth that much, but they could be different prices.
Well, 250. I mean, the last time I sold one, they were 250.
Oh, no.
So,
I wonder if they changed the prices between the PTU, though.
Yeah, good question.
Because everything else got changed.
Well, we've only found 3, and I typically... There's one right there. So, If they're worth 250, then I just found a grand worth of presents. I like to fight a grand worth of presents now.
Welcome to the internet, your
Hey, Sleepwalker.
gateway to adventure.
Nice. Sleepwalker has information for us. Thank you, Sleep. They're 500 each now. So I have 2K worth of presents. And we're going to save this drink bottle too. And save that one.
Are we in the same server still?
I think so. I used to find them in the plants and everything. I know they respawn, but I don't think the respawn timer's short. I think it's a pretty lengthy respawn timer. Alright, so let's go to the hangar and see if our... Oh, you just sold one Raymond and got one? Good deal. Let's see if our vulture is now in a stored state and not in an unknown state. Yeah, Cosmic, I hate it because it seems like they do the presents just before a wipe. Or they do those freaking envelopes just before a wipe. I'm like, come on, do it after a wipe. What? Thank you. Please be stored. Please be stored. I don't want to have to claim my mystery ship. On pad. Son of a bitch. Where is this thing? I had it parked right in front of the frickin' elevator. We've got boxes we can't move. I can't push them. I can't move them with the Atlas. I can't nudge them with the ship. We're going to have to claim the What?
Don't get in the Atlas. That thing's a death sentence.
I was fine in a minute ago.
Well, it'll work every once in a while, or most of the time, it will fucking teleport around. And it will kill you or phase you through your ship, or it will 100% kill you.
Well, my vulture is MIA, so it says it's here on the pad, but it ain't on the pad that I'm seeing. We're going to have to claim it. So there goes those boxes. Behind the counter?
Do something other than anything to do with boxes or cargo.
What the fuck is this? Why are there fire extinguishers in my hangar?
Where's it? There must have been a party in there.
Three of them. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here, so... They probably don't want to put them in hangars because they're afraid that people would just game the shit out of it. If you had 4 packages that spawned in your hangar every time you cleared them, yeah. Up at the spaceport... Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
Up at the spaceport, opposite the ASOP terminals, there are prezzies behind the counter. Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
But you know what I want them to do for people with, like, medium and up hangars? Give us a hover trolley in there. Can't find them at distro centers at all.
All right. Well...
There's there's room in there to spawn one in everyone's hangar.
It has not been a good night tonight for money earning. We have lost right around $1 million. How are we setting for cash? 200K. All right, we can go buy the attachments we need for the Vulture's salvage turrets. We got like what, 8 minutes? You just bed logged in the Cuddy Black. Awesome. Gremlin, glad we can get bleh. I'm glad we got you out of that area. Now, I know a way to guarantee making some money. But it's a dirty way to make money. And that is BYOS. Bring your own salvage.
Don't forget the ever-present beg.
Nope. Nope. So, where did I say those refinery orders were, and when did I say they'd be done? All right, refinery order. ARC-L 2 is Wednesday night. The big one. Nope. The big one should be done now. ARC-L 2's big one should be done right now. It should be done at 11:30. That's going to be 4956 SCU required space to haul it. Now, think about this, Pagan, rationally. And your first ship usually spawns. Where's the MSR? The MSR is at ARC-L 1, so I need to get the ARC-L 1 to grab the MSR, then go back to ARC-L 2. Or I can just haul it in the frickin' raft. The raft would work too. Does the raft hold 96? I just wanted something small and light and fast and nimble to get out of there quick and get landed quick. Hammerhead's too bulky. I actually love the MSR for that. ARC-L 1. Okay, what did I fly in here? I flew a Pisces in here, so I should be able to fly the Pisces out. Pisces is stored here. Actually, the Pisces is on one of the little alcoves. So we can fly the Pisces. Is it this alcove? Of course not. It's that alcove.
I literally look away from my contracts because I had like 7 bounty hunting missions. Look away for a second, all of them gone. Someone's grabbed every one of them.
Mm-hmm. Not surprised.
Oh, we're going to have more missions added in.
I thought I had a rolling vehicle. Thought I had like an Ursa or a tumbrel. I do have a tumbrel. There we go. Yeah, I'm not ready. I'm not to the point of desperation where I'm ready to game the system to get credits. Trying to do it legit in the way that most people would do. Wow, that was a big jump. Run, Forrest, run! Okay. Come on. Yeah, I found out the other day that when you're on top of the hangar covers, it doesn't move you with them. You sit still and the hangar retreats underneath you.
Oh. Oh, I know how you feel. Oh.
You know how I feel?
Yes, I did the same thing. I was looking because I remember when the first day that changed that.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking over into the hangar because I thought that it would glue you to the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
I found out wrong because I was looking down in the pit. I had an Indiana Jones sprint that thing before I fell. You know?
Yeah, because
Oh,
you can actually get stuck in there. You can get stuck in there.
If you fall into extra large hangar, that's an instant death.
Oh yeah, it's 150 meters.
I fell that wrong way. I fell that the hard way.
All right, so I only have one tumbrel. We're going to have to invest in a second tumbrel later once we have more capital. I like to have one at either end of that hangar because it's just really handy to be able to just go... Whoa, Pagan. Out of there, buddy. What are you doing? Yeah, I do not see a vulture anywhere. Oh, yeah, I bet. Let me out, you bastard. Can we clear it? Just about. Yeah, we should be good now.
Shields offline.
Come on. Should be a quantum height here real soon. Well, if you got some kind of cargo runner, you could probably do it, Gremlin. Just depends. I don't know what time of day it is there and what your stamina level is like. I said Arc L1, right? That's what I said. There we go. Lackadaisical parking of a wheeled vehicle in a spaceship. Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't he know the white zone is for loading and unloading only? Bootsy, you're annoying. Quit it. Right, Gremlin? Meow. Meow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being annoying? You want kitty forklifts? You want kitty forklifts? Is that what you want? You want kitty forklifts? Oh, kitty forklifts. Oh, 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 you're heavy, Boots. You're heavy. Oh. I'm kind of jealous, Gremlin. You want to do kitty treats? We can do that. All right, Bootsy. You conned them into giving you treats, you little asshole. You see what you did? You conned them, Boots. You conned them. Wow. You're new to the channel, Gremlin. He's already got you trained. What does that say? Let me get under. We're in Armistice now. We're fine. Come here, babies. Where are you, Bootsy? You want treats, you gotta come out here where they can see you eat these. They don't want to just see me throw them under a desk. There you go. There you go.
Why the hell are we talking about? Why the hell are we talking about condoms?
Right? I ought to make you work for them. There you go.
Why would I work for a condom?
Right? Oh, Daddy's an asshole. Okay, okay. You'll get 2 for that. You'll get 2 because Daddy was an asshole. Yes. I am their second favorite human. Mommy's their first. But I've endeavored to culture that. Unauthorized driving of a wheeled vehicle in enclosed space. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Raymond. I'm going to wind up in Klesher at this point. I mean, at this rate. What mood am I in? There we go. Modi? Yeah, well, this is just the three or four that you've seen. There's more.
Alright, Pagan, well, it's pumpkin time for me.
Alright. You have a good one, Moon. I'm sorry about the refinery orders. I'm hoping this last one turns out better.
Meh, stinky stuff happens.
Still sucks, man. That was 5 hours of work.
I know. And we all know when the shit hits the fan, it hits the fan. I'm just glad I got what I got so far.
Yeah, right. Thanks for loaning me the money, though. I appreciate it.
Anytime, man.
All right.
Have fun. We'll do it again later.
Yep, definitely. We're gonna need to. 3 pair of green eyes staring you. Bye-bye.
Hasta.
Hasta la vista. 3 pair of green eyes staring at you play. That sounds spooky. You've met... This is Sneakers here. And you've seen her sister, Milknose. And you've seen their big brother, the Tuxedo, Bootsy. There's a Caramel Tuxedo, slightly smaller than Boots. Her name is Maggie May. Then there's what used to be the neighbor's cat, Aurora. She's a long-hair black. She's our cat now. She's been living with us for like 6 years. And then we've got Senior Nigel, which a few of these people have seen. And then there's Bobby the Ginger, Bobby the Bobtail Ginger. And then there's Mila the Skinny Ginger, and then Smutty. So yeah, there's plenty of cats here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Crusader. I may not be able to spawn it in this hangar. This hangar is small. Yeah, we're going to have to go to the lobby and spawn it. A big fluffy gray ass hat? Yeah. Oh, I'll bet. Maggie May. Actually, you've seen the cats because the pictures come up periodically on the stream. When the feeding kitties animation comes up, that's wow, man, that stutter was hard. Look at that. That is a hard ass stutter. Let me see here. Okay, so this is... Stop. Enough, enough, enough. Just go back, go back, go back. This is Maggie. That's Maggie May. Yep, there's Magsy. So Daddy was sick that day. And she's like, I will keep you company, Daddy. So she goes into the bathroom and camps out on my foot. It's like, I'm sorry you don't feel good. I will keep you company. Oh, she's adorable. I love her to pieces. So, let me see here. Let me pull up cats. I don't want to search for picnic. Search for cat. Okay, here we go. Cat pictures. So, this is Bootsy. And this is normal for Boots. Boots does this all the damn time. Hey, Magsy. Magsy needs treaties. Yep. Here you go. Here's treaties for Magsy. They can't see her. NVIDIA hates cats. It trims out cats. They can't see her. Have to put her on the floor. There you go. Oh yeah. So what he does, he'll crawl up on the couch and he'll fall over backwards and lay and do what we call lay like a human. And this is Sneakers. You guys have seen Sneaks. Here's a better picture of Maggie. There's Maggie. There's Maggie in the front and Sneaks in the back in Mommy's craft room. And there's Milk Nose. I don't know if you've seen Milk Nose yet. That's Milk Nose. And who else is missing? There's Smutty. Here. Give him more treats if you want to. Just give them to all of them, though, okay? We gotta be fair about it. So, yeah, there's no shortage of cat pictures here. Okay, can we spawn the... Are you doing all the cats? Then I'll do this. Oh, is it? So... That's, Sneaky's on the bed. Yeah, that Sneaks on the bed with Mama. Right there, you see her. What would be down there. And then Maggie's on the floor, right beneath my chair, and Bootsy you've seen. I don't know where Miss Milky is. I'm sorry?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, I don't think she feels good.
Delivered to the following location.
Okay, did you actually spawn, or are you going to destroy yourself? Destroy yourself. Oh wow, did my game just crash? Nope, okay. I have a marker for the ship. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, my babies. My babies. I think I lost my cats. Nope, I still got Sneaks. I wish I could deliver the refinery order into a ship that's not stored. I'm going to try it. Just for shiggles, I'm going to try it. Because if I can deliver it into a ship that's not stored, then I'll have to worry about spawning it after. There we go. Here.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
And let's request takeoff. Come on.
Launch complete.
And we need to go to Arc L2.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel.
There we go.
Engaged.
Okay, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. So I got to go through the referral codes and trim those out. Raymond, can you send me your referral code for Star Citizen? And Cosmic, can you send me your referral codes? You know how to find them, right? If you go into or sign to the RSI site and go to settings and click on referral, it will give you your code. I'll just replace the two that used to frequent here but don't anymore. I'll pull their instead of deleting their slots, I'll fill them with your codes, Raymond and Cosmic. You guys have got you got a way to DM me or Discord message me. So you can whisper or send me a message, it'll be fine. And I'll just overwrite those two slots with your codes. It's supposed to generate or choose a code at random every 2.5 hours. I'll have to check it and see why it hasn't updated, because it's been Vegan's code for 4 hours and 30 minutes so far. So I'll find out why it's not randomizing every 2.5 hours. And we'll get it straightened out.
Shields on.
There you go, Valak. Send me a friend request if you like. PaganLinuxGeek, PaganLinuxGeek. You want to team up? We can do some stuff together. Of course it is. Okie dokie, Gremlin. Now, if we're gonna do a fundraiser, Shark Dog head scratches, right? If we're gonna do a fundraiser, then we definitely game the shit out of that. What I do is I grab a 600i or something big like that, and fly down into the black with a vulture or a reclaimer, and you guys scrape the shit out of it, and then take the material and sell it. So we game the hell out of it to get fast cash.
Landing gear down. Landing.
All right, let's see
Engines off.
if it'll let me deliver a refinery order to an unstowed ship. It might not. It didn't used to. So we'll find out. Why is this thing not running? It's like it's not setting the timer and running the code randomizer. Oh, it did call the elevator. Okay. Thought it broke. Come on. Okay, so on the space stations, I'm getting a lot of stutter and stall. And we're also getting the problem with the ships not spawning correctly. So I'm thinking the game server it's covering open space is the one that's having trouble. Hopefully they kick it in the ass soon.
I need someone for maintenance to get the ventilation.
I fully expect an error message. I fully expect an error message here. Ho ho ho! That shit worked. Yes! And we can deliver into a ship that's not been stowed. Here we go. Okay, we know we don't want to land. If you've got a ship for cargo... Wow. If you've got a ship for cargo hauling, you can make money pretty quick doing it. It seems like you get better money on the medium missions than... Really? You get better money on the medium missions than you do the upper level missions for now. What I mean by that is more money per time. So, like, for an example, the lower level missions you're hauling will just say like 7 or 8 boxes and you're getting like 30 or 40k for them. Upper level missions you're hauling 100 and something boxes and getting 30 or 40k for them. So you can, it's easier to stack them. That's what I've been hearing. I haven't done hauling missions for quite some time. Yes, it worked. It fucking worked. That's awesome. They delivered into an unstowed ship. If you've got salvage capability... Whoa, hello. Let's not step over that door. Okay. If you've got salvage capabilities, then you can make money quickly. Like those 38 SCU of RMC that was on board my Vulture would have been worth about 400k. And that was what? An hour or two of work? Well, the Taurus is going to be, what, 200? And that's going to give you... Okay, thank you, Raymond. The Taurus is going to give you the ability to haul 160, 170 units of cargo and be decent at bounties and be able to be multi-crewed. The Reclaimer is going to be good for salvage, but the problem with Reclaimer is it's big, it's heavy, and it's slow. It can only land in the really big hangars. So that means you can land it at Orson, Area 18, Lorville, and New Babbage. You cannot land it at space stations right now. They don't have the docking working on it. So you could technically run cargo in the Reclaimer, but it would have to be a ground landing zone to ground landing zone. I would recommend that you do the Taurus over the Reclaimer for now. If you decide you want to do salvage, the Vulture is in game. I think it's 175 right now. That one's small. It's light. It can land in a medium-sized hangar. It can haul cargo. It's easy to get it in and out of it. Personally, if it was me, that would be the way I'd go with it. We need the request to take off. And thank you, Raymond. I will pull that code out and we'll throw it in the bot. Now, bear in mind, Star Citizen is a game that does very well with groups. The biggest struggle we've had with groups is getting everyone together and able to play at the same time and in the same part of the game. Because it seems like, oh, we get 6 people that want to play. Okay, no problem. Well, I'm at New Babbage. Oh, I'm having trouble. I can't get my ship. We run over here, we get this person. Oh, this person, I don't have anything I need. I got to fly across the system to get what I need. So it's the logistics and the pre-planning that are the biggest time sinks in Star Citizen, in my experience, for multi-crew. It's fun, but it's better if everybody is ready to rock and roll and do their business rather than just, you know, doing it spur of the moment. You won't spawn the Crusader. That's interesting. Why won't you spawn the Crusader? Yeah, it won't spawn the Crusader. I can't spawn the Arcor either. What the actual fuck? We are having problems here. That's Crusader. You need to go to Arcor, Pagan, where you have your persistent hangar. Come on, get over there. Oh, okay. Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy. Hey, Bootsy. Yeah, the Taurus, the Connies are a great solid ship. They're good in bounties. They're good in dogfights. For a bigger ship, they're good in dogfights. They're fun to fly. They're easy to multi-crew. The Taurus has 4 size 5 guns and a fuck ton of missiles. And there's a turret on the top that a second player can jump into. There's a lower turret that's a tractor beam. I think the cargo capacity is like 160, 170 SCU. So real good for hauling missions. It's really good for type of gameplay. Like you can get the upper level bounties once you get to the point where you can take the upper level bounties. Sometimes they have cargo, and sometimes that cargo is illicit cargo, which has a higher value. So if you can do that, then the Taurus allows you to shoot at those bounties with a reasonable ship and then grab the cargo after you soft death it to haul it to sell it. Can we please calibrate and spool? There we go. Yeah, I personally love the Reclaimer, but she's niche. The fact that it can't land at spaceports to unload is a problem.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. And kitty.
Okay, so the randomizer did finally work. It probably wouldn't hurt, but I think the tutorial's broken. The last person I spoke to that tried to use the tutorial had some trouble with it. I think the tutorial is a great way to get some information and get some supplies and get started. But like I said, the last person that I spoke to who tried to run it had trouble. Where is the frickin' spaceport? I should be seeing a little light somewhere. Where's my little light? I thought you were gonna let it shine. Alright, there's that marker. you? There's the round building. Must be under the cloud cover. We'll fly down lower so we can see it. Come on, get underneath the clouds. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Come on now. Why can I not turn? Let me fucking turn. It's all good. Pyro's gonna be the new area with the lower security, more lived-in area. Definitely lower security. Stanton is the part that I'm in right now. I'm betting this is where the hangars are. Yep. Yeah, I actually want two bases. I want one out in the black, and then I want one terrestrial base. I'd like a smaller base out in the black that could act like a substation. And then I'd like a bigger one on terrestrial. Come on. Are you going to give me the one on the opposite side? Is that what you're doing? Of course it is. Mm-hmm. Liberator's is a good choice for that. Yeah, Raymond, I think this wallpaper that I'm running on my computer, I think I put that in one of the SC groups on the Discord server. I know I shared it on Twitter because Cloud Imperium liked it on Twitter, so I know I shared it there. All right. Let's store you in here. That should work. Now, we should be able to offload this stuff pretty quick, get it on the elevator, and sell it. Nope. Yep. We can't disconnect you because your buddy's right there. Oh, nope, come on. Out you go. Out you go. Really? You're fucking kidding me, right? Out. Out. For fuck's sake. Something in this game work right tonight, please. It's not letting me... Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Over you... Gotcha. Now, once these are removed, right? Astroglide. Okay, I don't know what this box thinks it's doing, but it's leaving. All right. They've got this thing. I don't know what they call it. And I don't even know why they have it in the game. But they've got this thing where if a box is stacked really close to another box, it's almost like friction. It won't let you move it. You got to move the boxes around it. And we got in a situation just a little bit ago where I couldn't move the box on the edge to remove the friction because it wouldn't fit through the door. And then it's trying to snap the grid the whole time. So I'm like, guys, just pull the fucking friction out. It doesn't, we don't need it. It doesn't serve any useful purpose. That, or give us the ability to turn the cargo grid off. Go into our power management and be like, cargo grid off. Then the whole little snap to grid thing like that right there would go away. All right. We've had one successful cargo run tonight. Yay, we're awesome. Oh, frustration went crazy. All right, we are selecting all 7 units. Move the warehouse. Lower, please. Okay, Valak. I can help you with that. If you're in the main menu of the game, click Add Friend and put in PaganLinuxGeek. If you are not in the main menu of the game, then what you can do is you can click on the RSI page. For fuck's sake. You can go into the RSI page and go to Spectrum. And when you're signed into Spectrum, right here, this little silhouette, you can go Add Friend and type in
Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
And then add me that way. Hey, Coffee, how the hell are you? Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Okay, do we have commodities stored? We do. We have 56 units of commodities. So 3 units of RMC are going to be the ones that I... And they're missing. That's awesome. The RMC that we delivered and stored previously has disappeared. That's great. Thank you. Awesome. All right, let's store you. We're going to store the MSR. Unknown. Oh, this is what we're running into tonight. When I try to store a ship, we're going into unknown status. So let's fly her into the middle. Maybe it'll work better if it's in the middle. It's kind of hanging off the edge right now. I get that. Oh, Sky Coffee. It's not been a good. I picked up 2 refinery orders. I picked up one refinery order that was worth 200 and something K, 300K, somewhere in there. I don't remember the numbers now. And the ship destroyed as it was being spawned in the elevator. The second refinery order at a different station did the same thing. So this is the 3rd refinery order we've tried to pick up tonight, and we've successfully delivered it, but we haven't sold it yet. I tried doing salvage. I got a full vulture, and fly back to sell it, and it disappears off the pad after server crash. What are you doing, Pagan? You turned. Don't turn. There you go. Disappeared off the pad, and the boxes that were in it are now locked to the elevator here. I can't get them to move. Yeah, Sky Coffee. It's pretty shitty. So I've tried the Atlas. I've tried nudging them with a ship. I've tried nudging them with a person. I've tried the big tractor beam. I've tried the small tractor beam. This is what happens when I try. If you have suggestions, I'm down to hear it. It just pulses detaching and won't fucking move. We can't nudge it out of the way. They're physicalized. They won't move. I've tried menu logging. I've not tried a different region. That's the only thing I can think of that I've not tried yet is a different region. Raymond's going to bed and sleep some of the day away. Happy Christmas to you and your family. Oh, thank you, Raymond. You have a nice Christmas, buddy. If you're on tomorrow, hit me up. I might be on.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, Sky Coffee. I've not. But I've tried the Atlas. The Atlas doesn't work. I've tried the Atlas trick. That didn't work. Yeah, see? I'm in unknown state again. So, what the fuck? Let's try pulling a different ship. Maybe pulling a different ship will trigger the... Will trigger the MSR to get stored. Let's hope. What's happening with the boxes? Yeah, the boxes are just hanging out here. They're just sitting here chilling. We're going to try moving it while the elevator's in flux. Mm-mm. It's like they're stuck in that detachment process. See, same thing. Can't move it. It's like it thinks it's part of a ship. It's really weird. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Alright, so let's see if the MSR is stored now or unknown again. Crusader MSR stored. Nice. Worked. And we've not moved the reclaimer, so hopefully that will store. Store. Yay! We did a thing! Okay. So, all of the RMC has disappeared. The 3 we stored in the warehouse is mysteriously gone. It just seems like I'm completely cursed tonight with cargo. Don't feel stupid. Don't feel stupid. It may just be misspelt. People misspell the name all the time. It's PaganLinuxGeek. So don't feel bad. I've had it spelled P-A-G-E-N. I hate people spell it P-E-A-G-A-N. P-E-G-E-N. Should be. I just got a friend request from Mort. Was that you? Were you Mort? There you go. Brendan. There we go. Come on. Oh, we want to look for packages while we're here. Because we know now we can sell them for 500k each. So we're going to look for more packages. If you're at Lorville, look behind the glass counter near the, see, there's a package right there. Look behind the glass counter as you're running past the ASOP terminals. Because I've seen them spawn there too. Now, last time we found one back in the corner here. It was right near the door, but it may have been the other side now that I think about it. So now we have 5 of them to sell. That's 2,500. I don't see anything here. So somebody could be running around and grabbing these things too, for all we know. And no one would fault them. That's quick money. We found one last time. Strafing sideways to look in the flower beds here. Last time we found one on the tippy top. So somebody found their way up here to get this last one. Yeah, someone's taking them because they're that would have respawned by now. There was one up in here. Move out of the way, lady. There was one right over here, and that one is gone. So word is out, I guess. We'll look over here, and we'll look in the plants. Sometimes you find them in the plants and on the floor. It was more fun when they were worth more money. But people were duping them. People would grab them and then dupe them and then... Yeah, see, we used to find them like right in here too. There we go. Nope. Not there. Not there. Or there. And I found one. There it is, right there. It's back. So we know they're respawning because we're finding them, some of them where we found them previously. It just seems like word's gotten out that the packages are worth here and worth cash. Nope. Yep, there's one right there. Give me that money, yeah. Get that sweet, sweet money. Nothing there. Nothing there. If you can go to a server where the normal residents in that area are asleep, you'll have better luck. So, like, if you go to Australia server when most of the Australians are sleeping, you'll probably have better luck. I don't see any there, or there, or there. And some folks overlook the G-Lock Lounge. I've seen them spawn in there, too. So, we'll go check out G-Lock. Lorville, there are so many areas where they spawn in Lorville. Did you? Okay. Yeah, I think I just got it, Sky Coffee. I've never found them on the tram before, so... What do we got? We have 8 packages. So, that's $4 grand right there. Trying to think of areas that people don't usually go. The alleys. If you go down in the alleys of Arcor, you could probably find some. That was usually a pretty good spot to find them. Lorville, so many little nooks and crannies they used to dump them. Got my bootsy back. Got my bootsy back. Kasaba. We'll check Kasaba and we'll check G-Lock. And there's a little alley back there. There's a character you can meet called Twitch. Twitch Pachinko, I think her name is. She's got prosthetics. She gives you the naughty missions. Very naughty. So you want to look underneath, on, and around. I've seen them spawn right in the middle before. I don't see anything here or there. Yeah, I get the impression someone's going around combing to pick all these packages up. Yeah. Nope, not there. We'll go over here and look.
Welcome.
What I used to do years ago is I would go back and forth. So I'd hit Lorville, grab all the packages, zip over to Arcor, grab all the packages, zip over to New Babbage and get a bunch, and then go back to Arcor and rinse and repeat and just run that loop back and forth, back and forth. And I'll bet you someone's doing that right now. More power to you, citizen. You can make some serious cash doing that. And they'll actually spawn in areas like this too, so. He's asleep on the job. Hey, mister, wake up. Nope, nothing there. Okay. So TDD, we need to sell. But before we do, we're going to run down this little alley here. And if somebody's combing for packages, they will have grabbed these. Ha! You missed it! Ha ha ha! Success. Alright. Did you catch the one behind the stool? You did. Good on you. Yep, there's one here. You missed that one. And underneath the table. Ching! Think you'll come again. So that's why you wanna check. Okay, so that was one alley. We're gonna go in TDD and see if we can sell our stuffus. And let's check this little alley back here and around. Nope, nothing there. Don't see anything on the sides. Slide around the dumpster. Nothing there. Nope. And nothing under that stool. Don't worry, buddy. I'm not stealing your shit. I'm just looking for little green boxes wrapped in foil. Hello, how are you? I'm going to take that. You don't need that. Okay. And there we are. Should be a little more around the corner. Maybe they changed the spawn locations, because I'm not seeing as many as I used to. Oh, you were here before already, Pagan. Oh no, you weren't here before already. They just copied the asset. Grab it, Dippy-Doo. Thank you. You do not want to fall in there, Pagan.
Kind of off the beaten path.
This is Twitch Pachinko, for those who don't know.
I know, it's a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here. It's quiet. Well, quieter. I'm Tisha Pachinko, but people call me Twitch.
There you go. There's Twitch.
If you're wondering, back here it says two things to me. One, they're an adventurous spirit. Two, they got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager.
Yes, I understand. I have other things to do. Sorry, Twitch.
So if you find, I swear, you got the attention span.
You get naughty missions from her, and they escalate. Why can I not grab this? Can I tractor beam it, perhaps? No. Alright, so for whatever reason, we cannot grab this. It's busted! It's a defective box. Sad face. Okay. Alright, go sell your shit, Pagan. Back to the TDD and sell our commodities. There we go. And area 18. Nice. Okay, we need to take some notes here so I can pay some peeps. Alright, here we go. Calculator, let's clear this out. Alright, we are selling for 805.2. 805 200K. 805 200. Got it. Done. And the Bex we're selling for 112 700.
You going to Taylor's funeral? Can't decide if I want to go. Food might be good.
805 200.
Whatever you say.
And then 112700. 11200. Okay, so 917,900 for that.
All I'm saying is if you hire me for a job, you damn well better.
Almost a million order.
One way or another.
Okay. I don't know if I can sell that stuff out of my backpack or not. I can. So we're going to sell the Dignus root. We found that. That was free, $10. And Luminaria gifts. We got 13. Can't sell them here. Got to sell them at admin desk. Okay. So now let's run. Oops. Well, check for packages while you're here, Pagan. Not seeing anything. Somebody already cleaned it out. Okay. So let's go to the admin desk, which is the IO tower. And we'll sell the packages off, and I will MoneyGram my peeps. You don't have inventory. Get a backpack. If you get core armor or a backpack, you can store that stuff. Valak. What area did you spawn in? What area of the map did you spawn into?
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Area 18. Okay. So if you're at Area 18, when you first spawn in, let me show you what I mean here. When you first spawn in, you spawn into the Habs. And you come out here. So if you go past the burrito vendor and come right over here to Cubby Blast, you can buy armor right in here, or you can go to the kiosk and buy it. Even a core set of armor should let you store some items. Or you can just go to the kiosk right here and go down to your torso and buy a cheap set of armor. Now, I'd recommend you get medium armor at the very least. And then if you look for backpacks, then you can get a backpack here and store your stuff in it. So the MacFlex backpack is 1.3K, so 1,300. And then if you get a torso set, I'm trying to think of what that name is. Venture, I think it's called. There's like a medium set Venture that's like 4K, I think. That just look on the stuff and it'll tell you backpack compatibility light. So find a backpack you want and find out what size it needs. In this case, we've got a MacFlex rucksack. This fits any core. It'll hold 50K and fits any core. So you can get a cheap torso and you can get a backpack. Got 2.7. So looks like for... Oh, here you go, right here. 1.4 or 1.3. So 2.7 thousand, you can get it. 2.7 thousand, you got a backpack and core. And then you can just go around selling those packages you find. Those packages do respawn. They will come back. I don't know what the timer is, but they will come back. And people, usually, as you've seen, people tend to forget the stuff in the alleys. So go into the alleys and find your packages. Are you on my server? Are you on my server, Valak? Let me look. If you're on my server, I'll meet you and give you these packages. Oh, shit. I don't even know. The members list is missing. Yeah, no way to really know. Ah, let's do this. I'm going to go to... Do we have global chat? No, we do not. Holy cow. We don't even have global chat, so communication's fucked. How can I know what server you're on? If we're friends, I might be able to join in on you. Let me pay my peeps first. Let me pay my peeps. Because we mine this stuff. And I want to make sure... Oh, I'm going to grab this box right here. Right away there, buddy. I need this package right here. Here we go. 14. Look at that. Very nice. Oh, there's another box right here, too. I'll grab that one, too. That's 15 boxes. Yeah, people miss them all the time. Okay, Pagan, pay your peeps. Our calculator, what do we got here? 917,900. So our total was 917,900. Whoop, 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 whoop. Clear, clear, clear. 917,900 divided by 3. 305,966. So now we need to pay our peeps, and we're going to pay them 305,966. Okay, move you to the side where I can see. And get into F1. Our wallet. Yes. And we are going to pay... There he is. And it was 305,966. 305,966. 305,966. Done. Okay. Got that one paid. Now let's go back and let's pay Moonraker. Moonraker 113. There he is. 305,966. Yep. And got it. Yay! What do we got left? Are we broke yet? Money. 500K. Not bad. The tutorial, to be honest with you, is a bit lacking. Valak, the tutorial's a bit lacking. We're friends, so I should be able to join in on you. I can meet you somewhere. We're probably already on the same server, but a fresh load in may help with my little stutters that I'm starting to see here. Okay. And you said you were, what was your name in game? Demonic Pepsi. I am not seeing you, Demon Pepsi. Morton. Okay, my bad, sorry. Wow, it's not showing you as being... It's not showing you as being on. Let me look on Spectrum, because sometimes accounts have two names. We'll look at your dossier and see what I'm looking for here. Nope, both names are Morton. Why am I not finding you? Add friend. M-O-R-T. E-G-A-N. E-G-A-N. Mortigan. Okay, there you go. If you hit F11 and go to pending, you should see a friend request from PaganLinuxGeek. So yeah, if you go F11 and then under channels, pick pending, there'll be friend request, PaganLinuxGeek. Really? Well, I'm not on anything right now. I'm not on anything right now. Yeah, that's weird. Let me close the client, reopen the client. I'll close the client, reopen it. It doesn't surprise me in the least bit that it's not seeing you as a friend tonight. The way the servers have been, not in the least bit surprised. Not in the least. Not in the least. Incidentally, Mrs. B, we're going to have Christmas dinner with my sister Christmas night. Christmas afternoon or evening, I should say. Mrs. B has to do a little bit of work tomorrow, and yes, Boots, I see you. And the day after, or the Christmas Eve and Christmas. So while she's working, I'll be online. So you guys may see me online. If you want to hook up while I'm online, just reach out. Yeah, I wonder why it's not showing you. What? Mortegan. Yep, we're friends. Meow. Meow. Hey, Bootsy. There you go. Now you're set. Go to an inventory ATM. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to load into the verse on USA. Maybe we'll join the same server. I'm on 010, which is probably the same server you're on. I'll show you where to get it. Just outside the Cubby Blast. As you exit the Cubby Blast, if you turn and look to your left, there'll be what looks like an ATM. I call that the inventory ATM. Go up to that, interact with it. You're going to get a paper doll, a little silhouette of yourself in the middle. And on the right-hand side of that silhouette will be your inventory. You can filter it. So you can drag it, snap it to the paper doll. Once you snap armor onto the paper doll, then suddenly on the left side of your character, you're going to have boxes that you can snap stuff into. So let me get out of here. You're going to have an inventory ATM. Wow. Free bottle. Nice. Thank you. So right in here, you're going to see a machine that looks like this. That's an inventory ATM. You're going to tap that. Now, you can't see it on your screen because... Here, let me do this. There you go. So on my left screen, that's my left monitor. For you, it's going to be right there. But on my left side, I have boxes where I can store stuff. My inventory is on the right side. So you would click on the right side, click armor, and you would see your armor there. Wow. Somebody's like storing shit, huh? What the fuck is this? I don't want any of this crap. How the fuck? Thank you. Oh my god. I'm surrounded by animals. There you go. I clicked the button. Do the thing. Ground floor, please. Don't forget those green boxes. They're worth it. Go get him, Tiger. Right there. There's one right here. Come over here. This side. Come over here. Trust me, I'm not going to shoot you. Come over here. Look underneath this counter.
Hey.
See that green box right there? It's right over here. See it?
Welcome.
Grab that box. Go to the admin desk in the big tall building in the middle of plaza and sell it. Free monies. Do you know where that is? Looks like he does. Free monies! Okay. So yeah, admin desk, just for, because you probably don't know this, Valak, I'm going to show you. So I left the hams, I turned to the left. And this takes you out to the center. Right here. You come out in the center plaza. You've got TDD, which is where you sell RMC. Okay, no problem, Sky Copy. So that's where you sell like RMC and Bexolite and Terranite and Laranite and shit like that. Over here is the admin desk. It says IO Tower North. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna run around past the boys in blue. You're gonna go past the tall, cute lady. And right in here. This is where you sell those little boxes. So if you come over here, Sky Copy, I will drop a bunch of these boxes on the floor. You can pick them up and sell them and get some monies. And I'll let you in on something else too. Right over here, this elevator. There's a gun shop on the top floor.
Welcome to IO North Tower. Area 18's premier.
Okay. Leave TDD and go to the other side. See? There's TDD right there. Right over here, Coffee. So we're going to go inside this glass building. And we're going to go right upstairs. And right up in here is where you sell. Now, follow me over here. I'm going to drop a bunch of boxes.
Awesome.
Welcome to
I'm over here, Coffee.
Area 18's premier center for business development.
This way, they're not just sitting there out in the open for everybody to find them. So here comes 14 or 13. There we go. This might take a minute. Because we got a bunch of boxes. Wow, every time I do this, it like crotch zooms. Holy cow, I feel like I'm teabagging boxes here. This is not good. Alright. We're down to 6 left.
Area 18's premier
There you go.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Alright, this is getting annoying. Let's turn to the side here. There we go. And we got... There we go. And one more. There you are. Boxes for days. You may be full. Sell that, come back and get these.
Welcome to IO North Tower.
That should be 14 boxes, 15 boxes. That should be pretty good money. It said 7 grand. I love the way they're stacked up all nice and neat.
There's a rumor going around the Crusader might be looking to sell their planet. I guess I only get
There you go. Grab the rest of them and sell them.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier center for business development. Please consult any of our associates.
More money.
Rental opportunities.
Excellent. There you are, Coffee. And Valak, that's the same thing you need to do. So don't forget, go in these little alleys and nooks and crannies and stuff and look for boxes. I'm going to back off because I'd rather you guys get them. I'd rather you get those boxes. I am going to... What am I going to get here? I need the properly outfit, but... I'm kind of reticent to spend money. This G-Lock... There might be some in G-Lock. Let's go take a look. Yep. There's a box right underneath here. If you go to G-Lock bar, there's a box right over here. No, I don't want the chair, Dippy-Doo. Get out of the chair. Grab the box. That's what you want. You want the box. The box is your friend. Yeah, see, we got boxes right here. People just don't know about this shit. Here we go. We got 3 right here. Boom, 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 boom. As Jean-Pierre would say, boom, boom. I didn't even look underneath here.
Completely off stims. Been about a week now. First few days.
She's completely over him. It's been a whole week. That's nice. That's awesome. No green box there. Valak, are you on this server? If you are, I can meet you and give you a bunch of boxes. I have fun finding them. I don't... That's where I have the most fun. So, Valak, if you're on the server, I will rendezvous with you. And you can get the boxes. Okay! I'm not even gonna ask. Yeah! You guys do you. Have fun with that. Enjoy. You don't know. Okay, where are you? Do you know what system, where you are in the game? I need to run past G-Lock. I need to go to Dumpers Depot. I thought I saw a flash of green over here. Might have been the light. It was the light. Slide around here. Okay. Yeah, I'm on US 010. So when you join, it'll say US 1B 010 or some shit like that. That's where I am. I don't think we have a lot of choices right now. I think you're UEW 1 and USB 1. I think that's the 2 choices right now. Zip. But I'm definitely happy to give you the boxes. We just gave a bunch to Coffee. Thing about it is they don't respawn until they're picked up. So you're definitely going to want to pick them all up so they respawn again. And the turtles are all gone. So the turtles are gone. Let's look and see here. No greens. No greens. No greens. Here's our druggy guy. You could choose US. You could choose US. Yeah, best is probably just going to give you US anyway. To be honest with you. I don't remember ever finding them in the store. Okay, so let's look for Salvage. Scraper beam. There we go, right there. We want a braid. And I think I need 3 of these. 2 for the reclaimer and 1 for the... vulture. So let's back up here just a little bit.
What?
Let's go into our vehicle loadout. Reclaimer. Under utility. We're going to take the trawler and turn that into an abrade. Trawler into an abrade. We're going to save. We've got our purple skin on it. We're good. Let's go to the vulture. And under utility. Wow, you are not reading this at all, are you? What the fuck is going on with the vulture? Vulture seems borked. Vulture. There it is. So we're going to take this abrade off. Change this cinch to an abrade. Change that cinch to an abrade. Change this guy to a cinch, just in case I do need a tight beam. Hey, arouse. No, not quite. Not quite. I'm just trying to get... I was trying to get a... I had a couple of goals set for myself today when I logged in. And that was I wanted to sell the refinery orders and get my peeps paid. I've lost 2 refinery orders, sold 1 refinery order. I got the modules I needed for the... Oh, crap, I want to look at the stealth stuff. I got the scraper beams I needed for the reclaimer and the vulture, so now we can do some serious salvage. I need to see if we can get some stealthy stuff. Oh, need a helix for the mole, but we're probably going to wait on that because that's 100k. So shield generators. Class B, Class B, B, C, D. Oh my god, this is... We can't even get... Wow. They've really hit it hard with the Nerf hammer. Yeah, civilian, 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 civilian. Come on, guys. We got a class, grade D, size 1 stealth. That's what we got. Yeah, they hit us hard with a Nerf hammer. It shows me offline. I'm not surprised. The matchmaking has been shit tonight. If you load in, where's it going to place you? What part of Stanton are you going to be in? Yeah, I know the military ones are. I was hoping to find some of the stealth or the industrial. I didn't even see any serious. Area 18 hab. Okay. Area 18 hab. I need to go this way. I can meet you at the hab and give you these boxes. I've got like 3 or 4 boxes. So I'll give you these boxes at least.
Area 18's premier center for business development.
No, don't worry about it. I just want to give you the boxes. I like finding them. I don't need the money. I'm good. Here. I am just outside the habs. What am I in? Look for the fucktard in white. I am the fucktard in white. That box may have even respawned. Nope, not yet.
Hey.
Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Did you find your way out of the habs, Valak? You get out of your bed with Y or pushing forward or W. I wonder if Kasaba has anything. Probably not. Because they wouldn't want you shoplifting off a store. Yeah, there's nothing here. Kind of makes sense. See, there's a box right there. Boom. Swiper swipey. So some of them are starting to respawn. They're starting to respawn.
Doing business, I guess.
I'll take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Carry on with your conversation. As if nothing has happened. I'm not looking at your butt. Don't worry. Just want boxes. All right. What do we got? Nope. Drink bottle, though. I'll take that. Bum, bum, bum. I had to hit the button to open the doors of the elevator that wouldn't open automatically for me when I came out. So you might have to do the same thing, Valak. Just so you know. Unbelievable. I did see green. I'm not insane. Awesome. Here we are. I'll come over here, front desk.
Welcome.
If you're on the same server I'm on, then you're going to see me at the front desk. Then we're on different servers. I wonder if I can join in on you. Okay, let me try joining in on you. Okay, then we're on a different shards then. If we're in the friend zone, I might be able to join you. Wow, what is with the matchmaking? Is that you, Demonic Pepsi? I thought you said Demonic Pepsi, but I may be mistaken. Somebody said Demonic Pepsi. Sky Coffee's Demonic Pepsi. Okay. You're Malik then. Okay. Yeah, you're not showing up as online for me at all. Morton. Okay, Mortigan. Yeah, you're not showing up for me at all. Yeah, I don't see any way to do it. Yeah, the servers have really been bad, Sky Coffee. They have. I'll exit the client and reload it again, just to force it to reread the friends list. That may be all that we need to do. Yeah, there was an issue with the contracts, and they said that they fixed it and it was working for a while for some people, but others are saying it wasn't working. So I'm wondering if maybe there's more than one cause and something's affecting it. Ooh, there's some people, but not others. Kind of makes me think that's the case. Yeah, something's going on with the matchmaking for sure, because you're not even showing up here. Yeah, it says you're offline, so. Yeah, that's just not working. Oh, now I'm on 190. I was in 010 before. Now it's 190. So that's a different server. Maybe they're spinning up new servers. One can hope. One can definitely hope. What do we got here? I got scrolling text. Oop, I just turned on my light. There you go. Turn off your light. Turn off your hard light. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's showing you offline for me. But that's not abnormal. There we go. And ground floor. The door's actually opened. That makes me think they're spawning new servers. Yep, because this box was just freshly taken when I logged out. So I tend to think they're spinning up some new servers. We'll go over here, and Spinsy. Yep, box right here back. I had just taken that. There's no way it spawned that quickly. They don't respawn that fast. There was a box over here. Someone's got that. There was a box over here. Someone's got that. Usually there's boxes right around here, but someone may have found that one already. Yeah, it looks like they found that one. And this one. They found that. We'll go down into the alley. The spooky dark alley. That one's gone. That one's gone. They love to tuck them in little nooks and crannies. There they are, right there. See? Right there.
Sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
We got a helmet.
Welcome to IO North.
No, don't sit, you dippy. Get up, dippy.
Consult any of our associates.
I'm just gonna sit here. Sit right here. Ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna sit right here.
You hear about the latest photo?
Carry on. Continue working. Yep. Box right there. I wonder... You know, there's a way to tell if this is a fresh server. You know how that is? We go see if the turtle is there by Dumper's Depot. If the turtle's by Dumper's, we know it is a fresh server. This is acting fresh. It's sprightly. It's snappy. It's just working. I'm finding presents like crazy. There's G-Lock. Remember where we found those packages before, just a few minutes ago. There we go. Got that one. There was another one. Was it over here? I don't see it. There's one there. Okay. There's one. Alright, let's go down the dumpers. If this is a fresh server they just spun up, there will be turtles. And what I mean by that, the older players will know exactly what I'm talking about. This turtle soup vendor will have turtles. Nope. It's not a fresh server. These turtles go quick. They go quick. There'll be one in the tote, and then underneath there'll be one in the tote. So, no twiddles. This is not a fresh server. It is not fresh. There we go. Present. Gimme, gimme. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Take that too. remember when they added the packages and the envelopes. I fucking loved it. I remember the envelopes being first. Remember seeing the envelopes and then them talking about doing it for, I'm sorry, I almost said M bulk. Luminalia. And then they did the packages. Packages were awesome. I remember thinking that they would be bigger than they were. All right, let's go up here near Astro Armada and see if we have any boxes. I don't see any. Nope. Slide around. Nope. No slide. Slide. Nothing. And nothing. Box, though. Thank you. The whole thing about it, I think the whole looting thing plays into a primal hunter-gatherer instinct that we have that lingers around. I think that's what the whole looting appeal is. You find something for free, it triggers that little response in our animal brain. That's what I think. Triggers that pleasure center, like, hey, we did something good. Got something that's going to help us survive. Maybe it's food to last a little longer. You know, last another 8 or 9 hours on this planet. Because even when it's virtual like this, it still triggers that response in your brain. So. There we go. Let's see, nothing here. And there's a little dead end down here on the end, unless they've changed it. Stick our heads in here. I don't see any boxing. Yeah, there used to be a dead end down here. There's a box. Okay.
Got to take a hub and work today.
There's a box right there. Oh, another box. I should make one of these. I'll see you around. You have a good one. You have a nice Christmas, okay? Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. I appreciate you.
How you doing? Sure.
Wow, are we not boxed in anymore? We can get all the way through this now? Dude, that's awesome. I remember that being a dead end. I may be wrong, but I remember that being a dead end.
A lot of new pilots in the ranks.
Nope. I may be misremembering. I haven't gone around the back alleys of Arcor in like about a year, so memory could be a little fuzzy. Pizza vendor. I don't remember. Okay, so we found some boxing. And like I said, I don't usually sell these. I usually just hold on to them. I've got boxes in my 324 profile that I've had for a year. They're great things to give to newer players when they're first starting out, because you can run through money fast in this game. So you find a newer player, like, hey, here you go, take these. Boom, give them a dozen boxes, they're good to go.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Center.
I should not be hearing the IO North Tower girl. I'm not even in the building. Okay, so we outfitted our scraper beams to the... Yes, Bootsy. Outfitted our scraper beams to the Vulture and the Reclaimer. So it's ready to do some serious scraping. The Vulture should be available now. Nope, no greens. Go down in here, no greens. Good deal. What do you think you're doing, mister? What do you think you're doing? I don't know if you guys can see this cat or not. He thinks he's being sneaky. What? What? What do you want? What do you want? You want this thing? Is that what you want? Here you go. Right here. Wow. So whipped. Okay. We'll do a little quick search. Yeah, see, there we go. No, don't sit. Oh. Get out of that seat, Dippy. You want the box. Squat. Grab. Thank you. Got another box over here. Okay.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Audio's lagging real far behind the game. Oh, turn this back down. Somebody's all gussied up. You got a new gun? It's important to get your exercise, you see. Wow, the invite wheel, the interaction wheel is not working. I should be able to do emotes. I wasn't trying to send him a friend request. I was trying to do an emote. Dippy? Okay. Let's make sure our vulture's good. Make sure the vulture's good to go. And then I think we're going to call it. It is 2 a.m. and I am friggin' tired. I need to get some sleeps. Ouch, Bootsy. Clawsies. Watch those claws, baby. Thank you. I love you, but your claws are like little tiny needles. They're very sharp. Yeah, right? Been a long day. Alright, so that box is missing now. So, good. Awesome. Remember, if you don't grab the box, it won't respawn. I don't know what the respawn timers are, but I thought they were somewhere along like half hour or so. So, you see it, grab it. Excellent. And make sure we're good to go with all our ships. Anything that says destroyed needs to be claimed. The mole is started at Arc L1. We'll leave that there for now. The Intrepids at L4. We'll leave that there for now. Prospectors at Arc L1. So the mining ships are at Arc L1. The Star Lancers at Arc L1. We have 325 at Orison. Why do I have a 325 at Orison? We're flying a 325 to Orison, but whatever. And our scythe is at Arc L2. So we're good.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Get here. Thank you. Oh, there's a present right there. Oh, Sky Coffee. You missed it. You are fired. Did I just see one tucked in here too? Wow. That is sneaky. I don't ever remember seeing one of those in there. Okay, they're getting sneaky with this shit. Is there one on top of the Big Benny's machine? No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Come again. Got him. Take a spin down the action alley here. Zippy, zippy. Yep, we're good.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
I'll just stand right here. The nav keeps overshooting you on Grim Hex. I know there was some trouble with some of the markers not working properly, Sky Coffee. That may be what you're seeing. I had a couple times today where I had to eyeball it rather than setting it in the map because it just wouldn't set. You just click off, click off, click off, click off. So that may be having some trouble with their navigation. All right, is there anybody that we can raid on right now? Well, that's a misstatement. There's always somebody that we can raid. Let's see if there's anybody that we're familiar with that we've already played with before. Filling categories. Star citizen. Okay. I don't remember raiding this person, but looks like they're speaking Swiss. So I don't think that would be a good fit. Matt Cleary. Not ringing any bells. Jama, Bobby, Chintrust, Yeti, Diffie. If you guys know any of these people and they're good peeps, just tell me and I'll raid out to them. It's no problem. Okay. That doesn't look like Star Citizen to me. Rescue Jake. Gabus. Mr. Blackbones. Oh, we got somebody doing salvage over here. That looks good. Someone's doing salvage. Some loser named Pagan. Who watches that guy? Ish. Ram and Ren? I don't think we're going to watch someone called Ram and Ren. If you got the name Ram, you got the verb ram in your name, I'm probably not going to raid you.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Johnny! Animal. How the hell are you, Johnny? You're just in time. I was about to raid out. I'm glad I got to see you, though. You have a nice Christmas. I will be on a little bit tomorrow and Christmas. Might not be streaming, but I'll be on. Hope you're doing well. You and Little Missus have a great holiday, Johnny. I might talk to you in Discord if I see him. There we go. We got a raid started. Oh, yeah, he's got a nice piece there. He's got a piece that's worth like 10 boxes at least right there. That'd be awesome. All right, folks. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll see you in the verse. You have a great Christmas. If you see me around, just say Merry Christmas. Hit the button to do the thing. Hit the button, do the thing. Hit the button, do the thing.